Hello, hello, hello. Joe here. I incorrectly set the wrong time up for this session. I mistakenly thought it was tonight from 10:55 to 11:45, but it's this morning from 10:55 to 11:45. My mistake. My bad. Sorry about that. I'm going to try to so we only have, 27 more minutes to go, which is not much. Let me get the one thing on the screen. The live race center. That's kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff, so you can't see it exactly too well. Let me get some of those banners off. So I'll go full screen just to describe it initially, and then I'll come back on screen. Oh, yellow flag. Green flag. So this is the 2023 Sabi Berlin E-Prix. It's a double header this weekend. There's a race on Saturday and a race on Sunday. It's the 7th and 8th race of 16. So at the end of this weekend, we'll be halfway through with the season. This is free practice. It was supposed to go for 50 minutes, I think, 10:55 to 11:45. We're 25 minutes done and 25 minutes to go. Now that says 9:04. I guess I have the time wrong. I'm having everything wrong today. Sorry about that. So free practice 1 with 8 minutes and 54 seconds to go. Jake Dennis on top. Max Gunther, Sebastian Buemi, Alex, Felix DaCosta, Andre Lauder, Jean-Eric Byrne, Dan Ticktum, Mitch. Let's see how far we can bring this up. It only shows 16 names, but there's more, I'm sure. Back and going. That's just showing off. That's just sorry. Yeah. So Brian's having a little. So yeah, Jake Dennis, Max Gunther, Sebastian Buemi. Slowly the rear of the car. He turned it and just slowly came out. It's already too late once it started to get maybe about 10 or 15 degrees. There's very little you can do about it apart from just wait for it to do the loop and then get on the throttle again. So them opening up the front of the car there, maybe do some mechanical setup work. Jake Dennis is the quickest man at the moment in the Avalanche Andretti. Sort of gone well enough here in the past. Dennis wasn't absolutely stellar, but in that year where he was in the championship fight at the end of season 7 and then had his error or mechanical problem, whatever it was, that put him into the wall and out of the running, but wasn't particularly stunning here last season, I don't think, Dennis. So we'll see what Andretti and Porsche can do this weekend. Currently, it's pretty encouraging on a 1:05.888 for Jake Dennis, 3 thousandths faster than Max Gunther. That's the same. So as ever, the times are so close that it's very, very difficult to read anything into this first free practice session because of the weighbridge there on the left-hand side as DaCosta does a tire change, and we'll head back out onto the circuit. 6th quickest at the moment. So free practice 1. This says 6:47. The TV says 7:19. Huge delay, whatever that is. 18 plus 14, 32-second delay. So with the 32-second delay, it has 22 drivers listed. That should be everybody.
On top, Jake. Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Let me go back on exit. Okay, hello. So, yeah, like I said, I messed up on the time here. I thought it was 10:55 to 11:45 p.m., just right before midnight tonight. But it was now. It's 10:55 to 11:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. They're 6 hours ahead, so I should have figured that out, that it was 5 p.m. instead of 5 in the morning a.m. So, okay. So, on my thing here, which is the most correct to being live, it shows free practice 1 with 550. It just went up. That's counting up, and that's counting down. They both passed 6. Oh, no, sorry. 10. Okay. Anyway, okay, so for my TV screen, which is showing the FIA, I guess I'll put my earbud on so I can hear what they're saying. So yeah, it shows free practice 1 with 5:22 to go, 5 minutes 17 seconds. 4 of the 22 cars are in pits. 18, I guess, would mean they're on the track. Number 1, Jake Dennis. 2, Max Gunther, behind by 0.003, 0.003 of a second. That's pretty close. Mitch Evans, Rene Rast, Sebastian Buemi, John Eckerfern, Sam Bird, DaCosta, Andre Lauderer, Pascal Wehrlein, Hughes, Dan Ticktum, Van Doorn, Ian James. They're showing Ian James. Neon. I know the name, but I think that's a new team for him. He must have moved from one team to another. Anyway, I'm behind times on that. Van Doorn, Set Camera, Mueller, Friends. They're right next to each other. Those two guys are super nice, but they shouldn't be 15th and 16th. They should be 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, somewhere around there. Motar, 17th, same thing. He ought to be way up there. Nato, DeGrassi, Fenestraz, Cassidy, and Roland. I think Lauder just went up to 10th above Wehrlein. So it still shows just one more. So there's 5 in the pits. So that's 17 on the track. Let me see if that's what it shows here. I'm going to go off screen. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17. So I think I do see and count 17 of those dots moving around. That's not really easy for me to figure out with my OCD and my ADD, but I picked 94. Let me do that again. I'll pick 94 because it's way ahead. Well, just past 37. So 94. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Now it's 19. Oh, yeah, 3. Yeah, it should be 19. I'm not sure why they couldn't format this screen so that you saw all 22 drivers, but I guess I understand why they, things don't always work out perfectly. SETI camera just went up to 7th for Neo. Neo is currently 7th and 9th. I don't think they're normally that high. That's pretty good. YouTube. FP1 was 10:55 to 11:45 p.m. It was now 10:55, 11:45 a.m. I apologize. I incorrectly thought FP1 was 10:55 to 11:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but it was now 10:55 to 11:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sorry. So it shows 53 seconds to go. So it shows finished. So they're finishing up. Oh, not that. Shows yellow, but that's probably not really. That's probably checker. It might be yellow. Van Dorn, I guess, is going to go up top in a second. Van Dorn just went to the top. Yellow flag. So Stoffel Van Dorn, top. Jake Dennis, Max Gunther, Jean-Eric Verne, Motara, Sam Bird, Mitch Evans, DaCosta, Andre Lauderer, Rene Rast, Sebastian Bueme, Dan Ticktum, Sete Camera, DeGrassi, Hughes, Friends, Verline, Fenestras, Mueller, Cassidy, Roland, NATO. And it sounds like they've all crossed the line. So there should be no more changes to that. It only shows the top 16 here. Expand data. Whoa, holy shit. Now they're practicing restarts or starts. Hello, hello, hello. I wish I understood more about what could be shown from this series. So as far as the teams go, DS Penske, Avalanche Andretti, Maserati MSG, DS Penske, Maserati MSG, Jaguar, Tag Heuer, Porsche, Avalanche Andretti. Andretti's in the top 9, both. Neon McLaren, that's rare. Andretti usually sucks. Although Jake Dennis and Andre Lutter are good drivers. I guess this year maybe Andretti is showing up. And in the back part, 11th through 22nd, Envision Racing, Neil 333, Mahindra, Neon McLaren, ABT Cupra, Tag Heuer Porsche, Nissan, ABT Cupra, Envision Racing, Mahindra Racing, Nissan. Whew. Golly. Weigh yourself, dickhead. Did I just say that? Highlights. Mate in Germany. What's that mean? Do they mean the verb mate? Like mate, make babies? Mate in Germany. I know everybody's called mate, in the UK and England and Great Britain, and I think Europe, everybody says mate, but it said mate in Germany. So that's it. NFL suspends 3 players indefinitely and 2 for 6 games for violating the league's gambling policy. They're trying to throw a game? Is that what they're trying to do? I don't know much about the situation. I don't know anything about the situation. Okay. I would probably stay on stream if I could do other topics, but I'm going to try to shy away from that. Just various sorry, one more. Woohoo. Okay. TN House. I'd love to watch TN House if they were controversial. April 20th. A day ago. 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 32 seconds. Ooh, doggy. What happened? Yeah, I don't always figure out how to. I don't really get how to get things from one place to another. Like I do YouTube up here, and then I don't quite know how to. I showed the race or, the practice up there from ABB Formula E, and I think I could do that here. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. So that's YouTube. $4:22, 6 a.m. 2 a.m. Welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. Oh. Okay. Sifa, hey, sorry. How are you? I'm done. I was kind of off screen and off camera or not off camera. Y'all could see me, but I didn't see anything. How are you, Sifa? Yeah, I just finished. Formula E is in Berlin, Germany this weekend, and they're doing a double header. There's a race on Saturday and Sunday, and I generally do great with time zones, but I really messed up today. I thought this free practice one, the thing that just ended, I thought it was, oh, good. So, hey, Joe. Hey, Sifa. And I'm good. You? I'm doing okay. I got a little flustered with messing up. But anyway, I thought it was 10:55 to 11:45 tonight, right before midnight. But it was 10:55 to 11:45 right before noon. So I found out, I realized or found out or whatever in the middle of the session. So I joined it really quickly. So yeah, it was a small intimate thing. And I'm still learning about Formula E. There's I always have the desire to show live I want to show broadcast. I want to show broadcast. And I know I can't, but some of the broadcasts are real easy, you know, like NBC, Fox News, you know, those things you can't show. I get that. That makes sense. But, you know, there's things like last week there was a stadium super trucks, and there's these really wild trucks. They're I call them clown trucks, but they're really serious. But they wobble, and you know, they can go on two wheels, and they're pretty intense. They're pretty intense racing. But anyway, they had two races last weekend, and so during the first race, I said, "Hey, can I show this?" As you know, and you know, I never planned. So anyway, after that first race, they said, "Yeah, share our stuff anywhere you want. You can." I said, "You know, it." With no regard to trademark. And they said, yeah, you can share it all you want. And I'm like, you know, I know if I haven't done it yet, but I know if I shared that, YouTube would flag it. I know they would. They flag everything. So anyway, it's similar with Formula E, but not quite. You know, Formula E has their own website, and this is the 9th season. This is the 9th year, and their website sucked. Yeah, probably. Yeah, for sure. Their website has sucked for 6, 7, 8 years, and I've been there all the years, even before they started the pre the first year, and finally it's getting pretty functional. So they actually can show live streaming. You know, live. I don't want to call it broadcast because that sounds like a TV network, but they can show the live practice or qualifications or race. And I'm like, well, that's cool. And so that's what I do for me to watch. But and they also have the Sifa says probably YouTube would. Effing YouTube. Yeah, they just get everything. So thank you for the laugh, Sif. I appreciate that. I'm too intense. I don't laugh enough, for sure. So anyway, they also have a YouTube channel. And I'm thinking, again, back to NBC, Fox News, all that's real straightforward. I get that. Although I'm still baffled by News Nation. It appears a lot of people share News Nation. Now, I've been told that if you do small snippets, you know, my small snippets were minutes long, and they're like, no, you can't do something as long as 60 seconds. If you do small snippets and you're talking over it and you're commentating and you're pausing, then it's okay. And I'm like, that can't be legal. That can't be the way it works. That can't be. And I know people do it and they get away with it and blah, 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 blah. And I guess that when in Rome, do the way the Romans do. I guess that's how you show News Nation. And I've kind of gotten away from News Nation because of Iowa, and you know, I mean, I'm just not. I still like watching it sometimes, but anyway. So Formula E has a YouTube channel, and as most of them do. But I would imagine with StreamYard, who I think is the exact same thing as YouTube. StreamYard is YouTube. YouTube is StreamYard. I don't see a difference. I can't figure out the difference. By the way, I'm starting to figure out ping cord. I'm not figuring out ping cord. But Sifa, did you know about ping cord? To do, I've been trying to do notifications of my streams. I don't know if you know ping cord or understand it, but it's weird. Like for Nightbot, ping cord. Do you know that? I think it's I use me. Is that a typo or is that what it is? MEE6. That's not a typo, I bet. I use MEE. Oh, meet. You use meet? MEE6. That's probably a T because the 6 is right next to the T. So I use meet. It's a bot. Yeah, ping cord's a bot too. I mean, you're probably responding to my question. Anyway, they're probably both bots. Now, Nightbot seemed like, I would say the way I describe Nightbot is I accidentally fell into it. My Nightbot works phenomenally well, and I don't know how I set it up, and it was accidental, and I knew I was doing it wrong. and somehow it just, oh, so MEE, so that's not a typo. MEE6. Wow. So anyway, I love, my standard, of course, as I say all the time, agenda-free TV is my standard. I love his stuff. I love his notifications. I love his not a typo. So MEE6. Thank you. I looked on my keyboard. I usually do that by the way, I got people en route. Yeah, I see 3 people. Thank you, Sif. I really appreciate that. Anyway, I have a black belt in typos, and that's because I almost always look at the keyboard. When I see a letter that I don't quite agree with, I look at the keyboard and see what letters are near it. And so 6 is right next to T, and I went, oh, he means meat. So anyway, that's how I have a black belt in typo. But okay, so MEE6. Wow, that is anyway, I love what Agenda-Free TV does with his notifications. They're intense. They're incredible. He gets early notifications. He gets on-time notifications. Every platform he goes to gets a notification. I mean, it's OCD. I don't know if he is, but I am, so I'm like, yes, I want to do that. So I think I've talked about a Discord in the past. I need to print things up. I can't learn them verbally. I have to print them up and highlight them and say, how did I, so I can't figure out how to print from Discord. Morinora, hello, friend. Hello, Morinora. Thank you for showing up. It's good to have you here. I saw Sifa show up, and then I knew I'm going to grow. TC, also known as Tracy. Hi there, Tracy. Hi, TC. I'm JoeHart. Person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I just finished a stream about Formula E's FP1. Yay, Aura. Yeah, Aura's a rock star. Thank you for being here, Aura. Sifa, hey, Tracy. Yeah, Sifa, thank you for getting your friends here. Thank you. So TC, also known as Tracy. Hi there. So, yeah, I normally do motorsports and stuff. I guess I can take that off. Let's see here. Yeah, the free practice is coming up. Anyway, I messed up on the time here. It's Formula E has a Jane's Cobb's hat. Well, hello. Hey there, Joe. Can't stop long. Got to start prepping food. Thanks for stopping by, Jane Cobb's hat. Thank you so much. It's so nice to have you here. It was great having you last time, and that was so cool. So, Sifa, hey, Jane Cobb's hat. Prepping food. I assume that's your job instead of, are you prepping for your family? Are you at home or at work? It doesn't matter. No, don't tell me. So, rock star, LOL, but thanks. You are a rock star. Everybody's a rock star. Yeah, I overuse that word. I'm sorry about that. But, morning Aura. Hi, Sifa, Aura, and Joe. Hi, TC. Do you have a strong preference between TC and Tracy? Hey, Sifa from Jane's. And Morinora says, hello, Tracy and Sifa. You love you guys. Yeah, Sifa, you have a great group of people. Thank you so much, Sifa. And yeah, for family, yummy. Yeah, well, yeah, just stop as hey, Aura. So yeah, thanks, Jane. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate you being here, whether it's 1 second or 10 seconds or 10 minutes or 2 hours or 10 hours. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. So Tracy, either is fine. I'll try to remember that. I try to call people what they like to be, but with my disabilities, I have to I look at their name. Anyway, I'll try to remember Tracy. So Tracer, sorry, I have a couple of Tracy friends and I used to call them Tracer. You did not say that. So anyway, so yeah, Formula E is in Berlin this weekend. They're doing a double header. So there's a bunch of events. I have 7 broadcasts scheduled. 1 officially for Friday, 3 for Saturday, 3 for Sunday, I think is the way it works. I was up. I'm all about disability advocacy. Well, thank you, Morning Nora. Sometimes I don't really have topics, so I don't really like to say I get off topic, but I am look squirrel. I am definitely ADD, so I definitely get elsewhere. I don't like to say off topic because there's no on topic. Daisy would be here, but her A is sleeping again. Well, Daisy needs the sleep. Thank you. Cool. So anyway, yeah, I can get all over the place. So there's all these Formula E things. Now, it's in Berlin. I usually do great. I live in the motorsports world, so I'm aware of time changes and time zones. And, I don't, Australia and Japan are almost a whole day later than I am. And I usually do it really well. Anyway, I screwed up, as you can tell from my prefacing. The stream the stream I'm on now, I started 43 minutes ago because I did the wrong time. I thought it was 10:55 to 11:45 tonight, right before midnight, but it's 10:55 to 11:45 a.m. before noon, just right now. Anyway, that went okay, except I had the wrong time. Now I think I have the other 6 sessions. It's weird. They have these. Anyway, when there is one race at one location in one weekend, there's a free practice 1, free practice 2, qualifications, and the race. And that's if there's one race, one weekend. I'm glad, though, because I was waiting to catch you live. Yeah, the 10:55 at night was going to be pretty late. And the other ones. I've got a 2 a.m. and a 4 a.m. and a 8 a.m. The next 2 days. From this point forward, I have I guess I should get the exact times. I have a 1:55 a.m., a 4:30 a.m., and an 8:25 a.m. for the next 2 days. So that's Saturday coming up and Sunday coming up. So those are the 6. So I might be a little lacking on the NASCAR and all that stuff. And I have a hate relationship with NASCAR, but I think I've have fast forward that to even worse. So anyway, do you have a driver? I'm glad though, because I was waiting to catch you live. So Nightbot, do you have a driver in NASCAR, F1, or IndyCar? I guess I should add Formula E. Does anybody know a singular driver in Formula E? Not do you have a favorite, but do you know any of them? Do you know any driver in Formula E? Alex Sherling from LinkedIn, the best race car driver in the world, my friend AJ Foyt. Wow. Hey, Alan, how are you? So Sifa, I'll possibly be here for them. I lost my job due to stress mixed with my health issues, so I'm pretty free now. I am so sorry to hear, Sifa. You were doing 1,000 things all the time anyway, with a job, without a job, throughout the job, all the, so, but I'm sorry to hear. I am sorry to hear. My live streams, I'm trying to get into the direction of doing 40 minutes, an hour, I don't ever want to do a 9-hour again and a 6-hour again and 4 hours again and 3 hours again. And I don't even want to do a 2-hour again. I want to get closer to, anyway. So ping cord was a topic I started and never got back to. And Formula E, whether I can show their YouTube channel, which I doubt, but I can bet I can show Formula E's website channel. I think I can show. Wow, y'all are old. I'm old. So the best. Well, thank you, Alan. This is from LinkedIn, so y'all can't see him unless I highlight him. Alan, thank you very much for visiting me. I'm JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I wear a lot of hats. I get all over the different topics. I'm primarily, if I had to wear one hat, which I don't, is I'm a advocate, a lot of self-advocacy for invisible disabilities. But I also cover motorsports. Probably for the past 12 years, I've been media mostly for the past 5, 10, 12 years. And I'm kind of taking a step back from that. But thank you, LinkedIn. I like LinkedIn a lot. I have a, as in most of my platforms, I have a pretty extensive network, but it's not, these aren't super close friends and stuff, but it's an extensive network. And that includes the 10 teams of Formula One, and that includes the 11 teams of Formula E. And I'm disabled. I don't work. I'm on a fixed income. If I were to work, which I will not work, but if I were to work, I would work within the Formula One or Formula E world, except that's worldwide and they don't have the ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990. I would need that. I need the ADA. Every country has their own version of it, but it's not like ADA. There's like 1 or 2 countries that are better than America, but not many of them are better than America. There's a province. There's a province in Canada that's better. I think it's Ontario. I think I don't quote me on that, but there's one province of Canada that has more rights for disabilities than the ADA. Other than that, the ADA is probably the best in the world. So I would like to get those jobs, but I can't do it without it. Sorry, I'm a little behind here. So last time I watched any form of motorsport, the likes of Ayrton Senna, I think it's Ayrton Senna, and Licky Lauda. Is that a nickname? I know Lauda. Oh, Nicky Lauda. Rest in peace. We're dominating the tracks. Nigel Mansell. Wow, Jane. Yes, I was. It's okay. They treated me like shit anyways. Wow. I'm sorry to hear, but congrats. Yes. So James Hunt era, etc. Oh my goodness. I know some of those a bit. So Sitha, sup, Alan? Yes. Thank you for saying hello to Alan. And here's Alan from LinkedIn mentioning again. Check out Winchester Speedway in Winchester, Indiana. My cousin Charlie Shaw, owner of Winchester, Indiana Speedway. I love them. I mean, I'm aware of them. I track them. I've never been there. I've been to about 160, thereabouts, 160, 165 motorsports events. Most of them are NASCAR. All of them are cup level. But I've also been to most series. IndyCar, IMSA, NHRA. I don't like that. I've only been once or twice. It's too intense for me. NHRA, Formula E, Formula One. You know, I've been to a bunch. Now, I love Twitter. I've been on Twitter for a long time. And just to mention it to you, I'm sure your cousin is fully aware of this, but Winchester Speedway in Winchester, Indiana, plus other Winchester Speedways around the country, which there are more than a couple of them, all have like 7 Twitter accounts. And most of them are dormant, like they're 10 years old, 12 years old, 15 years old, which I'm sure some employee set it up and then left the company and they don't have the password. So anyway, there's a ton of Twitter accounts for Winchester Speedway in Indiana. And then plus, I think there's 3 other Winchester Speedways in other states, Virginia, and I don't know the other ones. So anyway, I'm sure you don't, just to let your cousin know. He has way too many. I like Twitter works when people know it's you and they know how to find you and they know there's no way. I've tweeted Winchester Speedway. I've tweeted them a lot. So I've, I'm OCD, so I can figure out who's the oldest accounts and who has the most followers. And, so I tried to do it. Just noticed I put Licky. Well, I forgot his first name. So I was like, Licky, is that his nickname? But then I was like, oh, Nicky, it's a typo. Okay, yeah. So Ontario, morning, Aura, you are Spot on. Are you from Canada? No one knows that. I barely know that. That is, yes. There is one province in Canada, as Morinora says, Ontario. They are proactive. They are light years ahead of, and I don't know the date, like the Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990, that's still in the name. It started in 1990, which is whatever, that's 33 years ago. That's a generation and a half. That's a generation and a half since our ADA came into existence. And there are still tons of companies that are not ADA compliant, including, I always like to make the worst example there is. I always like to make the worst case scenario. The the policing might be the best word. The policing agency for the Americans with Disabilities Act is the Department of Defense. Is the Department of Justice. The Justice Department. The Department of Justice is the policing agency for the ADA. And guess what? If you walk into any of the Justice Department buildings, and I mean any, there's a ton. I don't know how many there are. I ought to know because I do this quote a lot. But if you walk into any of their buildings, there's probably 20 buildings in Washington, D.C. or more. They have a ton of buildings. Not one of the Justice Department buildings are ADA compliant. And they're the police. They're the ones that are supposed to be suing people and bringing them to court. And I've been involved in motorsports for, a lot, 12 years or something like that. And I've been to a ton of races, and it's a long story. I don't want to talk about it, but I first wanted to get booths to build awareness for invisible disabilities, and they wouldn't give me a booth. So I went, hell, I ought to just go to the race and ask for ADA accommodations. Because then they have to respond to me. They don't have to respond to me when I call as if I'm a salesperson, which I hate sales and I don't have a job, but they treated me like a salesperson. So I would just go and then request reasonable ADA accommodations. And that's how they got to know me. And that was their effing fault. They're the ones who, all I wanted was a booth. All they had to do was give me an effing booth. But no, they had to push me. So anyway, isn't that bizarre that the Justice Department does not have one building, not one? And it makes sense. Like I said, I've had several cases with the Department of Justice in the past, and I have some that are current, and I'm sure I will have some in the future. And every single one of them always end up being into mediation. No company is ever sued to become ADA compliant, ever. The point about Justice Department is it's too old, so it's grandfathered in, or it's cost prohibitive. If they have a finite building, if they blow up the building and build a bigger building, then they can make the bathroom bigger. But if they don't expand their building, they can't make the bathroom bigger. They can't put railings in it and ramps and all that stuff. So it's always it's cost prohibitive, and that's why they do that. So thank you, Maureen Ora. I'm glad I remember that. So take a look at Scott Hargrove out of Canada, race car driver. Cool. What series is he? I care about series. I used to track about 200 plus series, but now I'm down to my yes, Canada. I mean, yes, Canadian. Well, cool, Maureen Ora. You probably told me that last time, but if you ever want to go to, let me know. Email summermagic327@gmail.com. I always like to go to all events. I got involved with tracking Winchester. I forget what series, but there's some series that goes to Winchester, or used to, and I think they still do. I think it's either the ARCA racing or the CRA racing, or a third one. Oh, World of Outlaws. I don't think it's that. I think it's one of the first two. I think ARCA used to go, and then NASCAR bought ARCA, and I think it's now CRA. So I wouldn't mind going. I mean, I'm different. I'm disabled. I have no money. I sleep in the car. I eat food stamps. It's strange doing, but I've been to 160 of them. So I have, including F1, the world's costliest sport or event in the world, and I've gone with no money. So it can happen. So Sifa, now that my schedule is pretty free, if you wanted to get your view count up by doing panels either on your channel or mine, just let me know. I'm down literally whenever. Oh, I need numbers. I want 100,000. I want an RV. So sorry, I'm behind on comments. What's this? 12:11. This is 4 minutes ago. Morning, Nora. We've been like this for a very long time, but unfortunately, many people. Thank you, Sifa. You know how I work. Thank you so much, Sifa. We've been like this for a very long time, but unfortunately, many people, companies still try to get around the mandates. Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody. And it's money, 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 money. Okay, what do we got here? I am so sorry. Porsche. No, what series is he? I mean, there's 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 a bunch of Porsche. There's one right here, I think. Anyway, I have them all around here somewhere, but it's called something else. There are I forget what that's called when there is one series that all the cars are the same car, but there's probably 45. No, not that many. There's probably 20 series that are just Porsche. So there's a lot of different, but that's cool. That is so cool. He's from Canada, and you'll still be here. Thanks, Jane, for coming. I will let you don't have to let Charlie know, but would you like to interview Charlie Shaw? Let me know. I always like to do yeah, can you tell, Seth? I'm still trying to get away from NASCAR, but I'm so okay. Back to Maureen Aura. I like her topic. Thank you very much. I like all the topics. Thank you very much. We've been like this for a very long time, but unfortunately, many companies still try to get around their mandates. Oh, and that's so sad. That's so pathetic. But yeah, it's I'm on most all platforms, and I'm OCD, so I've been accused of being a bot. On Twitter, I follow a bunch of people, and they follow me, and then they think I'm a bot, so they shut me down. And I'm like, no, I'm just an OCD human being. And that happened on LinkedIn. I followed too many people, and they followed me back, and they're like, you're a bot. And I'm like, I am not a bot. Stop it. Stop penalizing me for being disabled. And I said, I'll try to chill out a little bit, But anyway, by doing that, this circle of Ontario followers and first connections, and I was like, what is this? Why is Ontario blowing up? I was like, I didn't get it, and they're like, and again, I don't know the dates. Our Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990. I don't know when Ontario's stuff was put into legal, but it probably was before 1990, because and this has been years. I forget what I did a month ago and 6 years ago and 2 decades ago, but I think they basically said, well, the ADA is based on Ontario's information. So I think they were before us, and we just tried to anyway, that is so cool that now I'm in the United States, and we have 50 states, but we're also a country. Canada has provinces, which are closer to countries than closer to states, I think. So one province can do a bunch, and no other province has to do anything similar to that. That's kind of true with America, with the states, but not really. Some states kind of got to follow along, and families move to different. Anyway, I think it's weird that Ontario is so far ahead of the rest of Canada. It seems like anyway. Okay. Thanks, Jane. I hope I didn't miss you. What is that? 12:12. 7 minutes ago. Hey, Jane, I'm sorry if I missed you. Okay, off to the kitchen to peel potatoes, so can't comment, but we'll have headphones on. Hi and bye, Jane. Sorry I missed your comment 7 minutes ago. I know you're focused on NASCAR right now with your time and don't want to get stressed. Well, thank you, Sif. I appreciate that. But, when I say NASCAR, I mean motorsports. I'm not, super huge into that. I will let Charlie know about Twitter. Would you like to interview Charlie Shaw? Let me know. I'll do some research on Winchester and find out what series are there. I think it's ARCA and CRA, which, when I first, and I know I'm Let me see what comments I'm missing. I'm missing so much. If a Jim J, bonjour. Are you from? I know un peu, très peu of français. I don't know much français. Are you from Quebec? Quebec? He's wanting to race Indy cars. Oh man, go for broke. That would be cool. As we all know, we probably don't all know, but IndyCar is the most dangerous series there is. But it's also very exciting, but it's the most dangerous one for sure. They're getting better. They added I know Formula One calls it the Halo. I forget what IndyCar calls it. So they did add that after the really tall dude that passed away after the Pocono race. He was an advocate, an ambassador for invisible disabilities, and I talked to him several times about. I'm sorry, I'm blanking out his name. Anyway, they've done a lot, but they're still the most dangerous one. So anyway, yeah, when I say NASCAR, I mean motorsports and stuff. So, okay, cool. I will let Charlie know about the Twitter. Now, they could be really old. I mean, they are really old. I think it's, whatever, 2009, 2011, 2013, something like that. So the dormant, you can tell which accounts are dormant, which he may, that employee might be gone. And that employee might forget what the password is. So they can't ever get back into that account and delete it or inactivate it or, but it's still there. So when you do a research for Winchester Speedway, which again, there's multiple accounts. I mean, there's multiple locations. So I used to own a company and trademarks were really, I don't know how there can be more than one Winchester Speedway, except I think if it's a city. If it's Winchester, Indiana, it can be called Winchester Speedway. And I think the other one is in Winchester, Virginia. And it's called, so I think there's exceptions to trademark. But if I own the company, which I did, you want uniqueness. You want a trademark. You want a service mark. You want to be unique. You don't want 3 Winchester Speedways. Anyway, enough about that. Thanks, Jane, for coming. Yes, very much. Oh, yay. You'll still be here. Yeah, on the headphones. That was cool. That was very cool. And Porsche, Alan Shearling. I didn't try your last name yet. Shearling? I like that name. Porsche. And he wanted to race Indy cars. Yes. Go, go, go. Bonjour, bonjour. What's that, 12? 18. I'm 5 minutes behind on comments. What else have I? She's Aussie. I'm not much in the racing now, but I love watching monster trucks. Oh, cool. Are you in America? Do you go to the races? I don't know much about monster trucks, and I don't really care for them much, but I do have kind of a 7 degrees of separation between monster trucks and me. I used to live in Louisville, Kentucky, and I used to date a woman, and I got sober in 1986 and moved to Minnesota and never went back to Louisville, Kentucky. But the person I dated, she and I dated for like 3 or 4 years, quite extensively, and I was active alcoholism, so it was not very nice. She was a trooper. She was certainly a trooper. But the person she dated before was Bob. I can't think of his last name. But Bigfoot is the original monster truck. And Bigfoot is based out of Louisville, Kentucky. And my ex-girlfriend's boyfriend's father is the owner of Bigfoot. So this Bob, who his father's name is Bob, it's a famous, if you type in monster trucks or Bigfoot, you'll come up with his name, Bob Chandler. I think it might be Chandler. But anyway, that's and that's not 7 degrees. But again, I didn't have any desire back then. I mean, I was, when my then girlfriend was telling me about her ex-boyfriend's father's, and this was brand new. This is like in 1986. I don't know when Bigfoot was invented, but I bet it was invented, 2 or 3 years within that time frame. So it was real hot and popular. And I'm like, would you shut up about your ex-boyfriend? But he was very nice. And anyway, so that's my connection to monster trucks. Bigfoot is based out it. Now there's Bigfoot 2, 3, 4, 17, 18, 19. There's many generations of Bigfoot, but there used to be one Bigfoot in Louisville, Kentucky, where I'm from. So that's it. Enough about that. Gem J, the Purple Hearts. She's Aussie. Wilson, yes, thank you. Justin Wilson, thank you. Thank you, Alan. I'm sorry I didn't know his name. I did talk to him several times about coordinating on the invisible disabilities, and he was an ambassador for dyslexia. He was an ambassador for dyslexia, and he was huge. He was like 6'3", which might have been the reason that he passed away. His head was outside of the car, and most drivers' head is not outside of the car. It's horrible. It's horrible. And no wreck or death or anything is good, but he was a great person. And, his brother's great, who races in the Indy 500 every year. But anyway, she's Aussie. I love Australia. I'm not much into racing now, but I love watching monster trucks. So you watch them on TV? Have you ever been to a live show? Wilson. Sorry, I'm on all these different topics, people. Sorry. Yes, Canada, or yes, California? CA can be California by most people, and it also could be Canada. So I think you mean California. Did I ask if you've ever been to a live race? I think. California. So Morning Aura, again, thank you for getting back to this topic. It's all directed by the federal government. All provinces and territories must conform to those directives with a small amount of wiggle room for interpretation. Whoa, hold on, Morning Aura. So you're saying that most territories and provinces have to be close? My understanding, and this is dated information, so I apologize, but I officially became disabled April 27th. Oh, wow, that's coming up in 6 days in 2011. April 27th is when I officially became disabled. And that, I know people get a little freaked out about this, but that was the second greatest day in my life. The greatest day of my life, of course, was when my daughter was born. Second greatest day of my life was when I became disabled. I was acknowledged. I knew that my quirks and idiosyncrasies were not that I was lazy in school, that I was unmotivated, that I was unfocused. I mean, those are some of the disabilities, but they just thought, I went to private, I didn't go to a public school. And if you're not at a public school, you can't get it on an IEP. So they just thought I was, unmotivated and lazy. And now I'm not type A. I am closer to a type B than a type A. So I'm not going to say I'm lazy, but I'm not type A. But anyway, it was. So, wow, it's all directed by the federal government. All provinces and territories must conform to those directives with a small amount of wiggle room for interpretation. Anyway, like I was saying, so 2011, that's 12 years ago. 12 years ago, Ontario was the cutting edge, and most people from all provinces were saying they're just not, they can't hold a candle to Americans with Disabilities Act. They're not anywhere close to the. So that's we. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Sorry, I need to not. Yes, CA. Yes, CA, California. So Winchester, Indiana Speedway, Winchester, Indiana is older than Indianapolis Motor Speedway. OMG, which I think is really old. I think I don't know. I should know the history. I've been there many times. I've talked to the president many times. But I think it's been old forever. I think it's 120 years old. And, I think it's super old. It was dormant for a while and past owners, and it became a field of get grass and stuff. But it's been around for a long time. Yes, California. That is so cool. California. All my friends are super patient and understanding. No need to feel stressed. All of us are always all over the place with topics. Thank you, Sifa. Oh my goodness. I also music. Oh, okay. That now I recognize your name. Also music agent for Reggie Hendricks, second cousin of Jimi Hendrix. I know not racing, but you like to interview Reggie Hendricks. Let me know. Well, I'm not young, so I was fully aware of Jimi Hendrix. I loved him. He's left-handed. I'm left-handed. On your screen, that probably looks like my right hand, but that's my left hand. That's my left hand right there. And yeah, I loved him because he is left-handed. And, you know, I was kind of into drugs, sex, rock and roll back then too. Not, I'm younger than he is, but I thought Bonjour was better than G'day. You can say G'day. G'day. I know that. I follow a lot of Gem J. You've been around for sure, but I've been battery saver's on. My thing might die. It usually gives me one warning and dies within 3 seconds. It's back plugged in. I hope it stays. So yes, KA, California, LOL Sifa. Then all my friends are super patient and understanding. No need to, all of us are always all over the place with topics. Well, cool. And the Purple Heart, thank you, Sifa. And Gem J, thank you. I can't really read. I think it's a clapping or hello. I can't really read. My eyes are bad and my laptop has poor. I think those are waves, aren't they? Are you waving to me 3 times? Thanks, Gem J. Aussie, just saying hi. Oh yeah, you can say hi anyway. Bonjour, good day, good day. I know them all. I mean, oui. Oh, oui. Oh, oi. So that's not French. Okay, I was thinking it was oui. I don't know how you spell oui. I used to know how. I know how to spell oui, but I can't think of it right now. But OAU is definitely Australia. What's that different? It's a different. When people do, I get people that tell me they're from like 7 countries and they do 2 letters for each country, and it's a different font. I don't know why the countries come up different fonts. Like your AU right there looks like a different font than the rest. Is it a different font? AU. Anyway, that's how my mind works. I thought bonjour was better than g'day. Do I say it right? G'day? I'm trying to be like an Aussie. Someday I was just, Supercars is one of the series I follow. I loved Marcus Ambrose. He went into NASCAR and then his didn't do as well as he wanted. Yeah, I think he did really well, but not as well as he wanted. And his wife and children were more important. So he moved back to Australia and became a part owner or manager or something of Supercars. But he's super cool. But anyway, Steve, what's his name? Anyway, I texted about some. I love Australia and New Zealand. You know, like Scott Dixon and Will Power and all motorsports, but all different series. I'm trying to think of the one guy. I just texted about him. I love him. I got pissed at Twitter. They took his blue check mark away unless he pays for it. And I'm like, effing Twitter. Scott McLaughlin. I love Scott McLaughlin. I think he's Australia, but he could be New Zealand. He's one of them, but he's great. And this is what I said to Elon Musk. Okay, so Scott McLaughlin right there, he does that, but he says, lost my blue check mark. Guess you just gotta have to believe it's me. And then that's that, the what's that guy? Spider-Man pointing at each other going, wait, who are you? And so anyway, I had the right because I love Scott. I've interviewed him a couple of times, talked to him a couple of times. He's everything I say here, but he's a great guy. But anyway, it says WTF is wrong with, what the fuck is wrong with Twitter and their blue check marks? Scott McLaughlin is the effing coolest, honest, most talented, fastest, most famous. He should get a blue check mark no matter what. You don't have to pay for an effing blue check mark. Most famous, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, of Twitterverse and IndyCar. Do better, Twitter. Elon Musk, Twitter support. And I usually, you know, I always put in too many hashtags. And but anyway, that's my Scott McLaughlin story. I like it. Weren't we all into that stuff? Yeah. Jimi Hendrix. Go, Jimmy. Winchester Speedway holds fastest lap, I think 12 seconds. They had all green flag race done less than 10 minutes. Sprint cars have no wings. Oh, my goodness. That is crazy. Reggie Hendrix is left-handed too? OMG. So, Morning Aura. I believe it's because Ontario has taken these policies and mandates and went above and beyond what other provinces have done. I'd love to, and I'm OCD and I need to print up things. I need to read them and stuff. I'd love to find out what the original policies and mandates are. And I know that's probably a multi-level thing that's, 200, 500 pages worth of print up, but like the summary. I don't know, Maureen, or if you're a wizard like Sifa, but if you would know a master link for the original policies and mandates for all of the provinces, the one that the federal government did, or if there's a website that I can start researching that stuff, that would be cool. Because I'd like to see, and I'm not moving, I am in Vermont. So for me, the closest Formula One race is in Canada, is Montreal. That's the closest one. And I usually go every year the last 6 years. I missed last year, I think, but I went to Miami and stuff. Anyway, I'm fascinated by this stuff. I like to get the information out there. Reggie Hendrick is left-handed too. Woo-hoo-hoo. He's New Zealand. Jem J. Now, I always forget what I was talking about. So I'm thinking you're saying Scott McLaughlin is New Zealand. I might be wrong. You might be right. I do know that Scott Dixon, I'm pretty sure, is New Zealand. I'm pretty sure Will Power is Australian. I thought Scott McLaughlin was Australian, but I'm sure you know, and I'm sure I don't know. But I got these lingering, like they connect sometimes, and I go, oh. So yeah, Scott McLaughlin is super cool. He was a wonderful. He was very patient with me. I'm not the most smooth media person, and I'm quirky and idiosyncratic, and so yeah, it was pretty cool to have him do all his stuff. But I did happen to go to one race where he won. I'm trying to think where it was. I can picture everything. That race under 10 minutes was 40 laps. That's insane. That is insane. All green flags. All green flag laps. That is insane. And I mean, to me, and I'm not a driver. I speed. I get speeding tickets, but I'm not a driver. But my first reaction to that, besides like, OMG, what master link were you looking for, Joe? I would describe it from Aura's comment she made. I think she said federal. Let me scroll up. There. Basically this. So Morning Aura says it's all directed by the federal government. All provinces and territories must conform to those directives with a small amount of wiggle room for interpretation. So she called it, she used another word, which is in the, sorry, my memory, but she called it something in mandates. But so I have in the past done, anyway, I'm looking for the federal government, Canadian federal government disabilities mandates. Because Morning Aura is saying all provinces and territories must conform to those directives. So that's roughly it. And it could be just a website. You don't have to find, it could just be go to Canada.gov or whatever it is, and then find the disabilities division. And then and that's probably good enough. I can search around in that. Or if there is one more of the disabilities laws, the mandates, so yeah, I would be interested in finding out what the Canadian government is requiring all province. Sifa, you are a rock star. I talk so long. Sifa already. Okay, thanks. Sifa, you are a rock star. Sifa's already sent me the link. Thank you. Yes. I talk too much. So cool. Thank you, Sifa. And thank you, Morning Aura. Morning Aura. I love your name. I still am concerned whether you're sad. I hope you're not always mourning. You're not always mourning, are you? So, okay. So, that's pretty wild, Alan. I really like that. That's so cool. So, I'm pretty new to live streaming. That's a relative term. It really, I've been on YouTube as a channel or an account or whatever it's called since 2014. And probably from 2014 until Idaho 4 in November, I probably did 50 live videos and 50 recorded videos, and I never learned from either, and it didn't stick. And then Idaho 4 happened, and I was completely sold, and I was completely OCD. I had to do StreamYard, and I did StreamYard, and I'm still paying for it. I'm surprised that I'm still paying for it, but it is in my budget. So once it's in the budget and I don't think about it anymore, although I talk about it every day, but once it's in the budget and I don't think about it anymore, then it's then it's not like, oh, I'm paying so much. It's already in there. It's automatic withdrawal, automatic pay, everything's automatic. So it just happens. I don't think about it. So anyway, it's going okay. But anyway, I streamed to up to 8 platforms. And those platforms, as I often mention, is, Facebook. And I want to shout out and thank all these platforms, Facebook profile and then Facebook page. I have both, but oh, wow. AJ Foyt's wife passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Yeah, AJ's done so much for the sport and for IndyCar. And yeah, he's a wonderful guy. I am sorry to hear about that. I probably did hear in passing, but it didn't stick with me. But so thank you, Alan. Thank you very much. So Facebook profile, Facebook page, I have both. I don't quite understand the difference, but I have both. And then LinkedIn profile, which is what Alan's coming from. And then the 2 YouTubes, I have my primary channel, JoeHart, PwD's 8641. And then I got a backup channel. I think I need to fine tune that backup channel. But currently, it's my backup channel of my cat's name, Francis Assistant. That's my backup channel. And so I stream to both of those. And then I stream to Twitch, which I'm still learning. I'm learning about all these. I just don't know much about. I do a lot of stuff with live streaming, but I do it without really knowing or learning much, but I'm trying to. So anyway, plus I have 2 Twitter accounts. Twitter is so challenging for me in StreamYard because, the first day I was on YouTube Live without StreamYard, and the first day on StreamYard, I said, it's going to depend on Twitter. If I can't talk to Twitter, StreamYard's not going to be worth it. And here I am, whatever that is, 12, 11. So 5 months ago, 5 months later, I'm still saying, without Twitter, it's just not going to be worth it. But anyway, with some of these platforms, you can write comments to, but not return them. And some you can return them, but not to. And in some you can do both, and some you can't do either. So Twitter, you can't do either. You can't send comments to it, and you can't receive comments from it. And I think comments are the only way to engage. That's how you engage. You don't, the first couple of weeks I did have, I would, like this says 6. And, you know, I would have 6 to 8 to 10 to 12 people. And then when I'm like building a panel and stuff, I would say, hey, by the way, I have 20 live viewers on Twitter right now. They're watching you, you know, because everybody wanted, you know, they're like, oh, I'll get on your panel because it's intimate and it's small. And, you know, I can start small. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I'm learning too. So let's, you know, start small, which I would love to get back to panels. That was a great idea, Sif. I love that. I would love to do that. That would be cool. I'll try to figure out if I can. I usually want to do those things before I actually do them. So I hope I can prompt myself sooner than later. But anyway, something about so everybody's like, yeah, I'm talking to 6 people, and I'm like, well, you're also talking to 200 people. So anyway, Twitter certainly has fallen off a bit because they can't comment. So they're like, why am I going to watch your stuff if I can't comment? So I would go over there. I'm probably going to buy a monitor. I thought of buying a second monitor. I've thought about that for months. And then I finally looked it up yesterday. And I'm like, these are dirt cheap. You know, a $69 monitor that's 19.5 inches. I'm like, that's disposable. $69 is disposable with free shipping, which I'm old school. Monitors used to weigh 75 pounds, which was too heavy for UPS. But if it could go UPS, it was super expensive. So now they're pretty light. I don't know how much they weigh, but probably 6 or 8 or 10 or 12 pounds or something like that. So free shipping to them is not, it's still a big deal, but it's not like, you know, an 80, 90 pound free shipping. So anyway, I'm probably going to do that, but, which is fascinating. So anyway, I was about to order it and I'm like, well, I'll hold off. I won't order it yet. And I said, but I don't have to watch television. I'm not super, it's not a super high. Now I'm OCD. I can sink into it for 10 hours in a day and then the next day not watch it at all. So I can sink into it. So, but I'm like, here, I have a 24-inch TV. It's cheap. It's, you know, it was back when I bought it, you know, a decade ago, it was $249, which was really cheap back then. But, anyway, I was like, well, it's right here. So I plugged it into my laptop and I set it up and I did where you can, you know, you can do both screens at the same time, one screen at a time, one screen, you know, you can have 2 screens at a time and they're the exact same, or you can have it where you can pass from one to the other. And I'm like, this is so cool. So anyway, I'm going to probably get a monitor, most likely. I hopefully upgrade from the $69 19-inch and get a 24-inch. Or I might switch. That might become my television and this might become my second screen. But anyway, that was really cool. So anyway, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what topics were we on? So does anybody have any questions or topics they want to bring up? So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that race is really exciting that you told me about. That's so cool. And then AJ Foyt, his family Lucy passed away about 2 weeks ago. Please pray for AJ Foyt family. Oh man, that's so sad. Now I know a lot of I know a fair amount about a lot of motorsports. I probably know the most about NASCAR, and for the past 3 to 5 to 7 to 9 years, one of the topics in NASCAR is that all the owners, especially the top echelon owners, you know, now I'm going to blank out who they are, but Gene Haas is the youngest of all of them. But, you know, the Gene Haas, the Rick Hendrick, the Richard Childress, the Jack Roush, the Roger Penske, you know, the majority of those, and there was, you know, 5 years ago, it was true that 4 of those owners were over 80 years old, which I'm sure when I get to 80, I'll go, that's not very old, but that's pretty old, especially because none of them seem to have a line of succession, I think is what it's called. You know, like when they pass away, who takes over? And, you know, like, Joe Gibbs. Joe Gibbs is in there too. And Joe has, you know, he's Coach Gibbs. He's the one who had, I think, 3 Super Bowls or 2 Super Bowls with the Washington. I won't say their last names, but what are they now? They've got a new name, and I can't remember it. Obviously, I can't remember it now. I know their old name, but I'm not going to say it. So anyway, for Washington, he got 2 or 3 Super Bowls. Anyway, he's had just so sad experiences. Both his sons have passed away. Yeah, just horrible, tragic stuff. But anyway, even when both sons were active in Joe Gibbs' company, he didn't. His oldest, JD, was on the track to take over. He was, but Joe didn't want to give up power, and he wanted to stay. But JD passed away first, and Coy, the younger, less passionate one, became involved because JD, I don't think he really wanted to. So it was like, oh my goodness, Coach Gibbs. Anyway, it's not about Gibbs. There weren't many secessions, and I think that's true with AJ Foyt. I think he's well into the 80s. I don't know his age for sure, but he's probably 84, 86, 87, 89, something like that. Sorry that I don't know his age, but I don't believe he has a secession plan. Not that we know. I mean, there's no reason. That just needs to be a contract. So they can set up a secession plan and not mention it to anybody. So no one in the public eye has to know what the secession plan is. But it gets a little nerve-wracking. Like Roger Penske, he owns so many effing things, and he's in charge of so many effing things. And he's a lot like, I would compare him to Bill Gates. Bill Gates, except this statement isn't true with Roger Penske. Roger Penske is a genius, but Bill Gates's quote was like, I'm not super smart. I hire people that are super smart. So, that's kind of, Bill Gates was smart, but I think he was right. I don't think he could have done it by himself. He needed to get other people in there. I mean, he could have done everything by himself, but it would have been 1/1000th of the size. So by hiring smart people, it quadrupled and quintupled and 100 times and 1,000 times and all that stuff. So anyway, Roger Penske's son is in Formula E, and anyway, it's just I think it's too bad about these secessions. I wish they would. And it's no sweat off my back, but I mean, I guess back when I really cared is when I really liked the sport, and I was like, I don't want it to die. If Jack Roush and Roger Penske and Richard Childress all pass away over the next 10 years, that's 12 teams. That's a lot of ownership for a lot of teams, and that's the 12 top teams. So there's 40 teams, but the bottom 10 or 15 or 20 teams aren't. I'm not saying they can pass away, but they're not going to affect the sport very much. But these top teams. Anyway, enough about that sadness. I thought of that because of AJ Foyt and the passing of his wife. But my father passed away in 1979 when he was 70. And all my family, my mother had challenges for sure. I mean, before his death, she had a lot of challenges in life. So our family thought immediately she was going to pass away because he passed away. Just, they say, spouses pass away sometimes at similar times. And we knew she was going to, because she was having a lot of troubles. So we all came in town and tried to, keep her safe and stuff. And it ended up she did not. She made it till 2003, or I think. It could have been 2013, but I don't think so. I think it was 2003. I think it had a 3 in it. So 1979 to 2003 is, 23 years later. So she definitely made it a lot further. So anyway, that would certainly be my first thought is AJ Foyt. Is he, is that too much of a bearing to take on? Will it affect them too adversely? Anyway, sorry. So I think that's 7 people. Who's there? Any comments? So okay, so yeah, just I'm gonna just scroll just to, it says 7, 1 or 2 might be Lyndon Baines. Lyndon not Baines. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. I know you don't talk at all, but Lyndon not Baines, thank you very. We are here. Cool. Well, I appreciate it. Any topic or sometimes I do need a little direction on where to go in the topic. The Formula E, the next session, I had this wrong, but I think the next one I have right. So the next session is at 1:55 in the morning. So it's 12:55. So that's in 13 hours is the next session for Formula E. Now there is Xfinity qualifying today at Talladega at like 5 something. And because I can't show the broadcast, it seems to me that back when I had a couple people that came to my streams a lot, for a while there was like 2 or 3 races that went really well, in particular for a particular person that showed up a lot and another person that showed up a lot. And the streams were seriously Kristen. Hey, seriously Kristen, how are you? I can't read is that a thumbs up? Hello, seriously Kristen. Thanks for being here. And Jim J says, Kristen, thank you. Seriously, Kristen? That's an interesting name. I like that. So, anyway, hello. How are you? Thank you for showing up. It sounds like you might know Sifa. Sifa certainly helps grow my my streams a lot. But if anybody has any questions or comments about Morning Aura, I loved your stuff, of course, about invisible disabilities and advocacy and mandates and all that stuff about Ontario. Now, you did say you're Canadian, and this is, I do know Sifa and Jem J. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for coming. I appreciate you coming. Those two are very nice. Thank you, Maureen Aura. Now, as I like to tell everybody, I am a firm believer that this is the open internet. Some people think this is a small, tight community and stuff, and I guess it is, but it really is the open internet. So I don't like people to disclose anything they don't want to disclose. So don't disclose things that you don't want to disclose. But Morning Aura, I don't know if you told me, I know you said you're Canadian, but I don't know if you told me you're in Ontario or not Ontario. Again, I love when people have the support that they need that's available. So it's kind of neat that it, that would be true. So Kristen in Ontario, that is so cool. That is so cool. Well, congrats that you're the the most supported location in the world, according to my. So, Sifa, Kristen, I got some of the project done, but I'm still a bit at a loss for what exactly she wants. But I am trying. I know Sifa is trying for sure. Okay, Sifa, we can chat via email and make it clearer for you. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, and that's fine. Y'all don't worry about that. Y'all can keep talking and stuff. And it doesn't seem that way sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure. Like it's yeah, I mean, I'm in the United States and I have the Americans with Disabilities Act as support for me, but I rag on it a lot. And I rag on it a lot. That's what I am. I'm an advocate. I push the envelope. I push. I want others to get the accommodations and whatever it is that that is required by law. But as I mentioned earlier, I'm disabled. I don't work. I'm on a fixed income, blah, 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 blah. I will never work. If I did work, which I'll never work, I would work in Formula One or Formula E. And I was talking to my gentleman from LinkedIn that came in earlier and talked about AJ Foyt. I have a lot of first connections, and that includes the 10 teams of Formula One, and that includes the 11 teams of Formula E. And so if I were to get a job, it would be with one of those two. But that's international. I think both entities are based out of London, and both of them, I think I've read in the past, they say, you don't need, so I don't know how they word it, but it was special. It wasn't just a worker's passport to work there. Anyway, I guess my point is I'm really lucky to have the ADA as opposed to, if I did work in Formula One or Formula E, I'd be like, you can't do that to me. But anyway, yeah, I have looked up both, and they're like, it's something different. It's not you have access to London and you can get a worker's permit. It's not that. It's a little further. It's not that you have to be a citizen, but it's in between those two. Not a citizen of the UK and not able to get into the UK and get a worker's permit. It's somewhere in the middle. I think they both have said that. So I have checked it out, but I don't think I would step out, which I do go to the Montreal Formula One, which is very scary, which I did have a case with the Formula One track in Montreal, and I was pushing it as if I was an American with the ADA laws, and they were saying, you do realize you're in Montreal, right? You do know you're in Canada, right? And I'm like, yes, but you ought to have it, and anyway, it push, and then it was about my animal, and they wouldn't let my animal do certain things, and I was like, you can't do that, and they're like, we can. I was like, blah, 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 blah. So anyway, it did go to a couple levels and stuff, and it's always mediation. No one has ever made to do anything. So okay, sorry. Seriously, Kristen? What's the name mean, Kristen? Are you a comedian, or are you always challenged? Do people always say, seriously, Kristen? I don't know. I like the name. And you're right, Morning, or it doesn't seem like that sometimes. And like you said, there's always room for improvement, and laws definitely need to be improved in both our countries, for sure. For sure. So true. And of course, I have a bunch of Nightbots. You all feel free to just ignore those kind of things. But Sifa, so true. Maybe I'll highlight a couple real quick. So Nightbot, thank you to Lyndon, Not Baines, and spectators, people of the ears. I got that from B Survivor. Viewers, watchers, and listeners. No lurkers there. I appreciate most everyone. So thank you for being here, especially Lyndon, Not Baines. And Nightbot, do you have a driver in NASCAR, Formula One, or IndyCar? Thanks. And I should probably add Formula E, especially for this weekend. And then this is my reels and shorts. I'm mostly trying to focus on reels and shorts instead of my live stream. And sorry, I'm hiding my mouth. I don't know if y'all use Nightbot, but I usually max out the number of characters, and that right there is maxed out. That's the number of characters that I can use. So I don't usually just say watch and list 4 links that are, hopefully they're clickable for you. They're not clickable in StreamYard, but I think they're clickable in YouTube. But I usually like to say, hi, here are my reels and shorts. Please check them out. They're really cool. They're only 60 seconds. You don't have to take much time with them. But I would love it if if everybody did everything, if you subscribe to my 2 channels, if you watched all my reels, I would love everything. And I know that's not going to happen, but I love portions. And anyway, through StreamYard, I can make one short or reel that's 60 seconds or less, and then I send it to these 4 locations. So all 4 of these are the exact same 60 seconds. So I would love it if you saw all 4, at least the first part, and liked it and all that stuff. But they're the exact same thing. So really, you just need to watch one. So anyway, the Instagram, which is NASCHart Inc., which is my Twitter handle, also one of my Twitter handles, but that's NASCHart Inc. NASC, first 4 letters of NASCAR, and then Hart, my last name, and then Inc. for Incorporated, /Reels. That's Instagram. Facebook is JoeHart PwD's /Reels _tab. And then my 2 YouTubes, JoeHart PwD's 8641 is my primary account, and then my channel, and my backup channel is Francis Assistant -NK1GC Nancy Cabin 1 George Charlie /shorts. So anyway, that's what all that stuff is. Kristen is an advocate as well, but for children, etc. She is amazing. Oh, cool. And she says, I am an ex-therapist and not give past. Okay. I am an ex-therapist and past employee of the government. And when people talk to me about my career, I'm often met with, seriously, Karen? I don't mean to laugh. I assume you're very serious about that. That's just funny the way you put that. Let me try that again. I am an ex-therapist past. I am an ex-therapist and past employee of the government. And when people talk to me about my career, I am often met with, seriously, Kristen? And not give past employment. Very valuable to the community, in my opinion. Absolutely. That is so cool. Not a comedian, but I do crack myself up. So Maureen Aura, I'm going to butcher your name. I love your name, and I know how to pronounce it, but my synapses, I don't have a stutter, but I can do things similar to that. So sorry if I butcher your name. So Morning Aura, Montreal is in Quebec, and it is the one province which is somewhat more sovereign than the rest of the country. I knew I was having problems. Their disability policies are somewhat lacking comparatively. Yeah, it was antagonistic. It was precocious. What was that? What's that word? It was it was not. I was going to the race. I was effing going to go to the race, and I was going to go where I wanted, and I was going to have my cap there, but not protagonistic. I can't think of it. So so anyway, that's kind of wild that I just happen to be in, and not happen to be. Yeah, I mean, that's Formula One. I live in Vermont. Formula One 10 years ago was not in North America at all. I mean, 20 years ago, and it wasn't in North America. No Canada, no Mexico, no United States, none. And then whenever, I'm not good with dates, but probably 8 years ago or 12 years ago or 15 years ago, it finally went to Austin, Texas in the United States. Oh, and then it did Mexico City and it did Montreal. And they kind of have been mainstay for a while. Those two, Canada and Mexico, I think has been the last 10, 12 years or something like that. So we had Austin. It took forever to finally get that going, and it didn't seem like it was going to survive. And then American company bought Formula One, which it's still based out of UK, and it acts like a UK company, but it's owned by an American business, Liberty Media, who owns the baseball team in Atlanta. Oh, they have one of those names too. I can't say. So anyway, the Atlanta baseball team. Please don't say their nickname, please. We we did Austin for a while, and then they finally added Miami, Florida last year, and I went. It was the inaugural race, the most intense thing I've ever done at a motorsports event. Really, almost the most intense thing I've ever done in my life. It was really, really, really intense, and I was creative with many things, and it was intense, to say the least. Thank you, Sifa. Amen. Thank you. So now they're going to Las Vegas this year. So that's going to be a third, and they're still, they're currently doing all 3 cities. So there's 3 cities in the United States. So and they're big cities. It's now usually Florida, I live in Vermont, but usually Florida events are always within reach for me. Even though I have to drive and bring my animal and pay for the gas and stuff, it's always usually within reach. Now, Austin was not in reach. I went twice last year. It was a miracle I went for other events, not for Formula One. And so I finally did get there. Las Vegas, I don't expect me to go. It's 4 times more expensive than Miami and Austin probably put together. Although Miami was they're all expensive. But when you come up with a new event, they don't want to jack up their price every year. They want to jack it up initially so that people don't get scared by the price. So anyway, I'm just talking about all that because it's antagonistic. I think that's the word. Yeah, me and them. And I don't know if you know about Morning Nora. I don't know if you know about the that is the word. Thank you very much. My brain doesn't always work. But it's the Formula One GP in Montreal. And the Twitter handle is very close to that. I think it's F1 Montreal GP, I think. But it's some version of those. I always have trouble finding it every time on Twitter. I don't know why I have to keep looking it up every time. But anyway, it's on an island. I forget the name of the island. It's a man-made island. I think they built something, and they took all the dirt that they had to dig out to build whatever they built, and they made an island with the dirt. And it's a huge island. But it's man-made. So they have a casino on the island. And so when you go to the Formula One event, you are parking at the casino's parking. So I would park and then go in, and my story, it's just intense. I don't stay in hotels, and I sleep in the car, and I eat food stamps. I don't buy hot food. I don't buy McDonald's hot food. I don't buy any hot food. I only eat food stamps. So I only eat food stamps. So it's wild to walk into this casino that says all glitz and glam. Plus Formula One is like, NASCAR is for millionaires and billionaires, but Formula One is billionaires and above. It's weird me walking around homeless and with no money, and it's kind of weird. So I walked into this casino and I was like, no, my cat is going to be able to come into they wouldn't let my cat come into the parking garage and park. Now, there's other complications, which maybe I may or may not get into. Sometimes I'm very open about my poorness, and sometimes I'm not. But anyway, so they're like, well, you do know you're in Canada. I'm like, yes, I do. And they said, and we don't have the ADA. And I was like, yes, I do. I said, but you got to have something. You got to have something. And that's a companion animal. It's not a service animal. It's got to be able to get into this. And so, the first manager, no, I can't do anything. I was like, well, I need your manager. And I got the second manager. They said, well, we can't do anything. I said, well, get me that manager. And then it ended up being the manager of the whole company. And the island is owned by the government. So I'm like, well, good. That's the people we need to be talking to. So, anyway, I kept pushing it and pushing and putting. Okay, so sorry, seriously, Christian. Joe in chat, great chatting with you. I have to tend to my doggo. Just got home from the vet. All right, thank you for coming, seriously, Christian. Thank you for telling me about your name Similar to what someone said earlier, I do really, yeah, I hope your doggy's doing good after the vet. I hope they need love and rest and all that stuff. But yeah, Tracy said, I love to hear the meanings of people's screen names. So yeah, thank you for sharing that with me, Karen. I mean, Kristen. So thank you. Good luck with your doggy. So anyway, that's I was a foster parent. A court investigator for CPS. Yeah, I was a foster parent, a therapeutic foster parent for 5 years. I only worked with teenage boys. I'm sure you're gone by now, Kristen, but I only worked with teenage boys one at a time. And I think every single boy was coming from kiddie jail to my house or from my house to kiddie jail. So we were connected at the hip. They couldn't really be anywhere without my me being there. And so it was really intense. I also had a 2-year-old daughter. I was separated from my wife, and I had a 2-year-old daughter, and somehow I did that for 5 years without her experiencing anything inappropriate. But it was, and I worked on that. But so anyway, yeah, I understand CPS for sure. There was a ton of times that the child, yeah, thank you for doing what you're doing. The child would have to go to court, and the child, and I'm saying child, but these are teenage boys, so they're 6 feet tall and they're 14 years old. So they were going to the courthouse, and they only could bring one adult. So they could bring me, their foster parent, or they could bring a mother or a father or an aunt or a grandfather. Most of the times they brought me. And I'm like, holy shit, that's an intense statement to bring me instead of them. And it might have been because I understood the law and that kind of stuff, and I'm good with words, or what if I don't get too hyped up and stuff. But anyway, so yeah, I went to the court often with my children when the mother did not, when the father did not. They could only bring one adult. That was it. And I assume now, when I hear that story, I assume now that there's laws against that you can't tell a foster parent that a foster child that they can't bring 3 people. That seems illegal. Seems like they should be able to bring anybody. It might have been that can speak. It might have been you can go to the court, but you can't speak. But if you go to the court and to speak, there's only one or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I'm usually an advocate, and I should have gone through the roof when they said only one. I mean, I was nervous. I was new, and I was nervous, and I didn't want to advocate for a mother and a father that I didn't know about. I didn't want to say they have to be in court, but anyway, that's what I did. So thank you. In my state, they could bring whoever, really. And I'm dated, like I'm Vermont, which yeah, I'm going to Canada. And it is a cat. It is a companion animal. It is not a service animal. But yeah, I'm planning. I haven't been to a motorsports event this year, which is phenomenal. This time yet, last year I'd already been to about 10 or more races by this time. But and also they're the parents weren't saints. The parents they would usually have a record and stuff. So they might have had limitations of them being able to go to the court and stuff. But yes, the limitations could be on who addressed the court. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, I've seen movies like that where they're sitting, The Blind Side, they say, do you want to live in our house, or do you want to become part of my family? And he said, I thought I already was part of your family. Those kind of things, they just blow you away that they can bring one person and they pick me. And, we're still doing, boundaries, expectations, I always dealt with natural consequences. I always said, it's too bad that you decide to do the things you do. And there's, they were intense decisions that these boys were making in my household, but I tried to do natural consequences. They needed to decide how it would proceed. So, and I was really unemotional. I was really good at it. I was kind of robotic. But I was really robotic, so I didn't get really hooked into and us yelling at each other, because that's not going to. Plus, they're bigger than me. They are big. These are big boys. Then those kids trust you more and see you as their family. Amen. And probably the safety. Like if the child wants to go back to their family, they know I'm going to say that. They know I'm going to say they want to go back to their parents, and they'd go, JoeHart, do you think they ought to go back to their parents? And I'm like, that's not the question. He wants to go back to his parents. And they go like, well, and they'll ask everything, a companion animal, not just any animal, which lots of everywhere. My cat is not a pet. So I think animal kind of means pet. So companion animal is a little different. That's other possible words. And I have a ton of them. I can't find them right now, but there's, emotional support animals. For a while there, airports had psychiatric service animals, which are not the same as service animals. And they're not service animals, but that's what the airport, I flew under that title once, but it was called psychiatric service animals. So it's not a pet and it's not a service animal. It's that, but animal sounds too close to pet. It's not, it's a companion animal. I know it's crazy, but the cat will go, and I will. I mean, to tell the rest of the story, which I don't want to get in trouble, but to tell the rest of the story, I just left the building. I think I was kind of done for the night anyway. I think the events at the Formula One had happened, and so I think I was going back. So I stay at truck stops. I mean, Montreal is really complicated. I was probably trying to, if I can find showers on location, I usually sleep as close as I could. Oh, cool. The one I sent is about emotional support animals. Sorry, I labeled it as companion. Oh, that's right. Those two are kind of interchangeable. I thought I just saw animal. And so animal gets a little vague. But no, my opinion is emotional support animals and companion animals are the exact same thing. Or as far as the law goes. So thank you, Sifa. Thank you so much. So that was it. That's correct. That's what I want. My cat's old. Complicated is the thing to say. Anyway, to finish the end of the story, I thought, I think I was done with the day. So I went back to the truck stop, slept at the truck stop for free, showered for free, got up, ate my food stamps food. And then I went back. And what did I do? I just covered. And my car is my cat's. I just ride along with him. So he has everything. He has the litter box. He has food. He has water. He has 3 to 4 to 5 comfortable places. He likes hard places. He likes soft places. He likes sunny places. He likes shady places. So in my 4-door sedan car, he has all those places in the car. So anyway, I just went, covered everything up, and drove back into the garage. So my cat stayed in their parking garage. And that's because rules don't often apply to me. I know that gets me in trouble. But so anyway, to finish the no, that's not the way to be an advocate, is to push. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to be honest. Full disclosure. So I did. My cat did go to the event, and my cat will go to the event in June. I think it's June 17th, or I don't know when it is. So it's coming up. It's within 2 months that I will be in Montreal. Now, Montreal, for some reason, and I know it's not, it's not American dollars, it's Canadian dollars or whatever. And I know, I don't remember. I think it used to be $2 to $1, and then it was $1 to $1. And I just, whatever it is, I pay what it is. But for some reason, that Formula One race is outrageously inexpensive. It's really cheap. It's really, for some reason, they don't try to So at a NASCAR race, it's pretty common, or it used to be pretty common, to pay $99 for the whole weekend. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You can go to every event for $99. And I'm like, and I like to do every event. I like to go early. I like to stay late. I like to do all events. With Formula One, it's usually, $75, $150, $225 for the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it just adds up really quickly. And the last time I went to Montreal, which I think is 2 years ago, it was the $99 special, which is wild. Now I did end up creatively getting in, so I didn't need the ticket, but I had the ticket. Which is, it's always good to have more than less sometimes, just because of the creativeness. I try to get into the paddock and the garage, and I try to push it. Media center. I am media. Whether people want to call me media or give me the credential for media or whatever they want to do, I am media. So I try to get into the media center. And so, the more stuff you have, the better, but it's always creative. It's always creative. Anyway, now I'm going to lose all my support. I'm sorry that I snuck into the parking garage. So I probably missed a couple of comments here. Let's see here. So a little repeat here, but I did miss a couple of comments. Seriously, Kristen says, specifically a court investigator for CPAs. That's cool. And then Tracy, I love to hear the meanings of people's screen names. Yes, I agree. And Nightbot and Sifa. So do I, Tracy. Amen. And antagonistic. Thank you, Morning Aura. I was fumbling. So Sifa, you should do a montage on the history of motorsports. You have so much knowledge on the topic. It's amazing. Well, thank you very much. I'm new to it. And I'm pretty extreme. I don't want to sound dead and cold, but I love music. It has to be rock and roll and alternative and things like that, but just basically rock and roll. I don't like country and bluegrass. But when someone brings up someone, it's a horrible example, but someone says, "Hey, do you like Elvis Presley?" And I'm like, he's deceased. Let's listen to current music. He has one or two great songs. He's great. He's great for history, but I like current music. So same thing with drivers. I know people love Dale Earnhardt Sr. and Jr., but he's alive. But I'm always like, let's talk current. I don't. So I got involved in 2011. So that's, I think, is pretty recent. That's the last 12 years. So I knew or did know or will know a lot in the past 12 years. But so anyway, yeah. So thank you, Kristen, very much. I hope your dog's back is doing all right. And Nightbot, thank you to everyone. I hope all is good, Kristen. Kristen, talk later. Sorry if I keep saying Kirsten or Kristen or, yeah, she just had laser treatment for her eyes, or just, that's rough. Poor thing is probably tired. Oh my goodness. That is awesome, Joe. Thank you for working with those kids. Yeah, same with you. It had a purpose. I don't want to go too much into the purpose, but at the time I was separated, and me and my wife were living in Illinois in two houses. And she said, would you be willing to move from two houses in Illinois to two houses in Vermont to raise our child? And she was 2 at the time, 2 years old. And I said, sure. So I moved with her from two houses to two houses. And she went with a job. She was I forget all the terms now, but she was basically a foster parent for adults with, developmentally disabled. And anyway, I had a specific reason to do what I needed to do. I needed, bills needed to be paid for. And I wanted to have a ton of time with my daughter and not overlapping with the teenage boys, because I didn't want her to experience, masturbation and all that stuff in front of her and things like that, which happened, multiple times. Not to her, never to her. She never experienced that stuff. But but that's kind of common in that arena. So anyway, I set it up so that it worked perfectly. My ex-wife got my daughter, Monday through Friday, basically. We were always working with each other. And she basically got her Monday through Friday, and I got her basically weekends. And when she started school, which was still 3 years away or 4 years away or 2 years away or whatever, I got her more because weekends are, 2 days, you can have a hell of a lot more hours than if you do the school days. So anyway, I worked it out so that I would have my child with no interruptions. We would have the time, we would have the money, and we would not have the distraction of inappropriate behavior. So I was really lucky. And it was a good niche for me. For foster parents, and I was a foster parent trainer, and I did all these extensive national trainings and Vermont trainings, and I did a bunch of stuff as a trainee and a trainer. And I think it's pretty common nationwide or worldwide, probably, but nationwide, that most foster parents want to get a baby. 80% of foster parents want a baby, and 80% of the foster kids out there are teenagers. So there's a real huge disconnect. Almost no one gets a baby, and those teenagers are challenging. So it's it worked for me. It was a perfect fit for me, and so my state, they could bring whoever. I could look up the specific policies for companion versus service animals for each province if ever you decided to return to Canada. I'm definitely going to Montreal in about 2 months, June 17th or June something, for Formula One. And I think SIFA just sent me that. But yes, the limitations could be on who addressed the court. Yeah, isn't that wild? That's so wild. And those kids trust you more and see you as their family. Now, I've had some pretty extremes, like the one I sent. Yes, yes. I already talked. Thank you so much. It's correct. Complicated is the kind thing to say. Oh yeah, man, it is. Okies, food now in oven. So I'm back for a bit. And you already know the background to my screen name, and I remember it. I don't have the best memory, but it's a TV show in the UK, and Jane Cobb is male, and Jane Cobb's hat is male, and the person behind that name is male. So yeah, thank you. Anyway, let me just look when the 4 o'clock ARCA practice, but it's not on TV, and 5:35 FS1 Xfinity qualifying. So 5:35, I probably want to do that possibly, except I'm going to be up late tonight. Or I'm going to go to sleep and then wake up late tonight. So yeah, IndyCar has open test day today from 10 to 4. So that's in 2.5 more hours. And they had it yesterday from 10 to 6:30. Boy, that's a ton of time. 8.5 hours testing. I mean, they have lunch breaks and stuff, but it's basically all that time. So let's see. I'm sorry if I'm repeating my okay, let me look. YouTube should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. So Nightbot says, please subscribe to my primary channel, which is JoeHart PwD's 8641. And the PwD's is person with disabilities, plural. My opinion, with my experience. my opinion is rarely is there a person with one disability only. Usually if someone has one disability, they have other disabilities. So I'm insistent that it's person with disabilities, plural, not persons with disability, which there's, if you do a search on, I think this has slightly changed over the years, but if you do a Google, I think person with disability, singular comes up with like 40% of the companies, organizations. And if you do person with disabilities, gets 60%. So that's not, I would like it way further because and I'm sure there are people with one disability only, and they don't have to feel exclusive, and they don't have to feel like they have to not have the S's and stuff. But anyway, that's why I put an S in it. And then my backup channel is Francis' assistant, Nancy. My cat's name is Francis. He's a companion animal, not a pet. So I'm his assistant. Like how they say cats don't have owners have cat, or what? We don't own the cat owns us, or I'm butchering the phrase, but you know what I mean, where they say, cats run the house. So instead of saying, Francis's slave or Francis's butler or whatever, I just say Francis's assistant. And then the rest is random. So it's Dash, Nancy, Kevin, Juan, George, Charlie. Thank you very much. So Morning Aura, I need to go. It's been a pleasure. Have a great day, sir. Thanks, Morning Aura. I appreciate all your information about disabilities and your advocacy stuff. And thank you. I used to do that all the time. I've been a guest panelist for several streamers, but two in particular. And both of them, one was really high energy. There was always a billion things going on. And there would be 4 people on the panels or 3 or whatever. Or a lot of times it was just, I was the guest panelist. And so I was his, he loved having me up as his guest panelist. And it only, it worked for, we had a honeymoon and, that fizzled out. But anyway, there was a ton of stuff going on. And I don't like hearing 2 voices that, I don't, noises distract me. And on panelists, if you talk at the same time, one gets blotted. And, it just, so on his program, especially, I would do thank you. I would do the sign. That's sign language. I know 2 sign languages. I can't think of the other one. Thank you. Oh, clapping. This is clapping for a sign language because they can't hear it. So you could do this. So I would do that also because there was just so much going on there. So I would clap when I wanted to, and then I would say thank you when I wanted to say thank you without interrupting someone else talking. So it worked for a while, and then I just started doing that in other ones. The other stream that I was a guest on a lot was a little more calmer. It was so it really. Anybody on the panel that wanted to talk could probably talk with very little interruption. But I still, I don't, noises distract me. I can't have too much noise going on. So anyway, it was kind of cool to do that. So thank you, Morning Aura. That was my story about and I've been out of the practice of that. I've been out of the practice of doing that. And the one, like the first stream I was talking about that I was a guest of that was super high energy, they just had tons of subscribers and tons of viewers and tons of everything. And, I became a celebrity for a while there, and everybody's like, oh, you're so cool. And they'd call me Santa Joe and stuff. And, which I didn't like and I don't like, but I did like because it identified where I knew them from. But anyway, they would, so they wanted to learn some stuff. I think I was refreshing to their stream. And that's what probably wore me down is I often had a different perspective than the other people on the panels, which is good. You don't want everybody to have the same opinion and yes men, and then it gets boring and stuff, but it wears on you. If every single time you go, well, I look at that a little differently. This is how I look at it, especially if it's their stream. And they welcomed it. They wanted my opinion, but I think that wears on him and me. And, it's like, I think I need to find someone I'm closer to. Again, not a yes man. But anyway. Okay, so I think I saw you on the high energy. Did you? I don't recognize your name. Maybe I do recognize that. I saw you on the high energy channel, and the chat moves super fast. Even today, I mean, it's been several months, but even today, people go Santa Joe. And as soon as they say Santa Joe, I know where they know me from. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks. Thanks for seeing me from that stream and stuff. But yeah, it was plus there was a lot of controversy. One of the other panel. I mean, I was new to YouTube Live, and that was the first panel that I've ever been on, repeatedly. The second one that was calmer was after that. But it was the first time. And, so everything was new to me. And this guy's, younger and progressive. And, I mean, he's, it's pretty controversial what he wants to talk to or what he'll allow to. Anyway, so one of the panelists used the N-word. And I had to immediately stop. And I said, by the way, I'm not going to change your behavior, but my behavior is I won't be on a panel that uses that word. So the next time I hear that word, I'm going to just log off, and I'm not going to say goodbye or anything. I'm going to just do it immediately. No questions asked, no nothing, no hesitation. I'm going to just log off. And he, of course, the guest panelist got really defensive. Of course, because everybody has a reason why they use the N-word, even though he's Caucasian. I shy away from African Americans using that word, but you could say they have the right to it or whatever. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm glad it worked the way it did, because later it ended up, I did not plan for this to happen, but I do believe that guest panelist never came back onto the show again, ever, because of the host streamer. But anyway, the host streamer ended up sending me some text and said, oh, Joe, I'm glad you said something. I felt the same way. And I'm like, well, okay, that's cool, but it was your stream. So and that's all I said. I didn't say it's your stream, so it reflects upon you. I was a guest panelist, so it reflects upon me. That's why I would log off instantly. So anyway, I am forever indebted to those two live streamers that brought me on as a guest, and they were phenomenal. And I don't think I could ever do it. I don't always play well with the others, and anyway. So I don't think I could ever do this, but I would love it if I could be a guest panelist on both their streams. I think they're both great, and they have some great stuff. And you can be a lurker. You can go on. I would go on to his stream and immediately say hello. And I guess I like the energy, because as soon as I said hello, 5 to 7 to 9 people said, Santa Joe, Santa Joe, Santa Joe. And so he immediately go, hey, Santa's here. Yeah, you want to come up on panel? And then I go up on panel. And then it got to, I think our honeymoon. And nothing happened horribly. I mean, except for this end event. But nothing happened. But after a while, and people would say, when they would say, hey, Santa Joe, they'd say, hey, bring Santa up on panel. And he would go, okay, yeah, I didn't know you're there. Thanks. And then he'd bring me up. But after a while, he said, don't tell me who to bring up on panel. I will bring people up when I want to bring people up, but I'm not going to be told to bring people up on panel, which I understand. That makes a lot of sense. But it was me, and I'm hypersensitive. So I'm like, oh, no, have I lost that privilege. And so I hung out for a couple of days and sent him tweets and text and emails and stuff. And, we tried to communicate it about, but I said, I guess our honeymoon's probably over and stuff. And so anyway, I moved on and stuff. So I don't think it would ever get back to that, but I haven't done panels in a long time. I did do panels. I think the last time Sifa brought all his friends out, I think I did panels then, was the first time in several weeks. And I love panels. I would like to, like I was saying, Sifa, you asked to help me out with, things and stuff. And I almost always do things later than I really wanted to do things. It takes me longer to get myself into a certain direction. So, anyway, it's, I like panels, and I could, if someone said, "Hey, let's do a panel," I'd go, "Hey, yeah, okay." And then I'd send the link and bring people up and stuff. And, now it's enter with, enter at your own free will, because, I could be on any topic, or my energy could be up here, or it could be here, or it could be here, or, so, there's a lot of different things going on with me, and then, therefore my panels and stuff. But, anyway, I don't know why I brought those two up, but yeah, cool, Tracy. I'm glad you saw me on that. You're always welcome to send me a link last minute whenever. Oh, thanks, Sifa. So, what do we got? 228. So yeah, we could probably go for a while. Okay, so I'll just send it out there. So I'm gonna invite Sifa and probably any of his buddies that want to come up. So I will paste, and then send. So there it is, Sifa. If you meant like, hello, can you send me a link? Gurur, you look like a third name. This Gurur family is big, 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 big. So Gurur, I assume you're related to one of the other twos, Alyssa or Aaliyah, or I'm not sure her name. One of them was, anyway, one of them, oh, okay, here's Sifa. So I'm going to invite Sifa up. Thank you for coming up. Your microphone is off still. Nola. Is Nola the same as Aguz Gurur? So Sifa, I will let you in without your microphone, and you can, okay, so, okay, now it's on. So in 3, 2, 1. Hey, Sifa, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Thank you for coming aboard. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
no problem.
I don't know Nola, so I probably won't invite them up. But I don't know if Nola is also Aguz Gurur. So if Nola is Gurur, let me know, because that will give you a little closer to an invite than otherwise. I don't know if you've been around, Sifa, with the Gururs, but there's 3 of them, and I think they're all female, and their ages, some of them are younger, and one of my streams, I couldn't hear people, so I brought B Survivor up, and she interviewed one of the girls, so they could hear each other, but I couldn't hear either of them. And anyway, they brought their, it was their parents, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess if the parents would, So Nola, you look a lot like one of the girls. How big is this family? So anyway, I think for now I'll shy away from you, Nola. I'm in America, and I think you're in Turkey. But
Yeah, it's a Turkish name.
but is it Gur?
Or sorry, the other name is.
Oh,
I
okay.
was thinking the other one.
The Oguz Gur. I don't know how to pronounce it, but okay, cool. Anyway, I live in America, and we do have, under 18 years old is a minor, and minors need parental permission. So,
Yep.
I B Survivor was here last time, and she was my buffer, and she said this Gur person, which is a different name, it's someone else. She said she's nice, she's polite. Her parents were on the stream. We talked to them also, and I'm like, well, okay, with the parents involved. But anyway, I'm sorry, Nola. I'm going to shy away from inviting you in, at least right now today. But why are you two different names? Are you also a Goose Gurrer? I don't get that. Why do they come up with a different name?
I don't know.
Thank you, Nola. I'm sorry that I'm in America. Under 18, I don't know what the laws are in Turkey, but I know every country has an age of consent, but they're not all 18. Some are 12, some are 19. All countries range from 12 to 19. I knew that because I was a foster parent and I traveled. So I need to learn all that stuff. But anyway, okay. So hi, Sifa. Sorry about the distraction there.
No, it's fine. No worries.
Cool. So how you doing? Did you want to talk more about your recent streams and what you're working on and stuff?
Yeah. So yesterday we did a stream that was about like societal issues. So things such as like homelessness, economy, semi-political, but not like straight into politics.
Wow, really? That's you were I always am at loss of words of how to describe you, but you don't shy away from challenging topics. You just go, you want to confront the truth. That's so cool.
Yeah.
So that's neat. I mean, I think I have that about me, like being an advocate for invisible disabilities and stuff, but I also get, I get all, I can get out in left field and I'm like, oh no, I'm talking about invisible disabilities. So I have to pull it back and stuff. But that's cool to have that kind of stuff. Now, how was the feedback or the comments or the questions? I mean, did it seem like it was a pretty good topic that people wanted to look at?
Yeah. At least like while it was live, it was pretty good. I haven't checked the reception that it's gotten since. But I mean, like, there's some other things going on in the realm of YouTube that have kind of affected my channel.
Oh, wow.
But that's just chaos.
Right.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Some people.
Right. Oh, yeah. There's always stuff.
Yeah. There's always someone. Yeah, so it looks like it hasn't done as good since ending it. But
Right.
that's fine.
Now, did and I never look at private chat. Sorry, I'm sure that's you, Nola. Joe, I am here. I see you. I'm probably not gonna. You probably heard me saying I probably won't invite you in. You did leave and you came back, so that might imply you got your parents, but I don't. I don't know. It's too much to deal with right now. You could just get an adult brother and bring him in and say it's your father. So I don't want to, sorry, Nola. I do appreciate one of your GERs being on my live stream, and a couple of your GERs have written comments saying, thank you for letting me come onto your stream and stuff. And I I believe it. I would love to have B Survivor because she was great with the whole thing. But anyway, yeah, sorry, Nola. I'm gonna pass on it today. So thank you very much. So yeah, you said that it might not. I had a question for you, but I can't think of it right now. True Crime and Faith. Hey, everyone. How was your nap?
Yay. Oh, crap. My dog is...
Oh, that's what
My
I
dog
was...
is yelping. Hold on.
Sure. So, hi, True Crime and Faith. Sifa did let me know that you might be sleeping, and I support everyone in taking care of themselves and sleeping as much as they need to. So I hope it was good and stuff. Now, I'm kind of a stickler for words. So I do believe the word was sleep versus nap. And so I'm like, oh no, are they more sick? Anyway, I hope you're doing okay. I hope it wasn't, I hope you're doing fine. So my nap was great. Still sleeping, but I'm always tired. LOL. Yeah, I'm always tired too. So, but it's good to have you. Thank you for being here. Now, I did remember my question because I think you just mentioned it, Sifa, but I think I didn't hear exactly everything you said, but I was going to ask you, I was going to say, Sifa, I don't believe I've ever asked you about animals, but you talked about someone's dog earlier. So I was going to ask you about animals, but you just referred to your dog, right?
Yeah.
So how many animals do you got? What are they?
Just the one. She's a Chihuahua, but she's like 15 and has some arthritis issues.
15?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And Tracy says, hi, True Crime Faith. And True Crime Faith says, hey, girl.
So
Yeah.
Daisy.
That's what?
Daisy is True Crime and Faith.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Nola said, oh, I'm sorry. That's private chat. So I won't say what you're. Nola, I'm sorry. I'm not going to bring you in. I'm not going to read your private comments because they're private. She's talking about an animal, which as you can tell, I like animals, but I'm in America. I need 18-year-old and older. Sorry. And I mean, that in itself, I mean, anybody can say, oh yeah, I'm 18. You know, I mean, it's live streaming is strange. There's so many things that are going on.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Definitely.
Okay. So, a 15-year-old Chihuahua. Oh,
yep.
And what you say, arthritis? Oh, what a puppy. What a cutie.
Yeah.
Wow. Have you had, what's her name?
Nina.
Nina. Have you had Nina for 15 years or how long?
No. So I got her when she was 8.5 years old. Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah, she was a rescue.
Oh, you're so nice. I'm sure she's happy.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Cool. I only have the one cat, and I've had like 5 cats in the last 30 since I've been sober. So in 34 years, I've had 5 cats, but only one at a time. So, and you know, I'm like, oh, I got to get a dog next time because then I'll have a service animal, and then I will have more freedom. But I like to push the law. I like to push the limits. So I keep saying, nope, get a cat, keep it a companion animal. And anyway, someday I guess I'll. What?
This is how you and I are similar. We like to push the law.
Well, don't you think I should get a dog and then I not have the federal law? But I want I want a cat, but like you just said, I especially want the cat because I can push the law for a companion animal, which isn't covered, versus a service animal, which is covered. You know, so anyway, I think I could probably sleep better if I got a dog. Then I wouldn't be so stressed out about all these laws. Dogs are too much work. Keep the cat. Amen. I do not believe I'm responsible enough yet. I haven't grown up yet enough to have a dog.
I'm not grown up either. No worries.
But you've done it for 7 years.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. But so you're right, true crime. But my decision would only be based on service animals versus companion animals. That's the only reason. I mean, granted, if I went to all my cats have come from somewhere else. It wasn't, a brand new kitten. I don't want to add to the population of the world. I get them somewhere else. But so if I did go to the Humane Society and I fell in love with a dog or a cat, I might make the decision that way. But generally, it's only because one is a service animal and one is a companion animal. That's it.
Yeah.
So, hi, Nola. I just saw you're still there. You can sign out if you want. I mean, go out to the main thing. Oh, that's so sweet, Nola. I do appreciate your comments, but I can't read them because they're in the private. And yeah, thank you, Nola. Thank you for leaving. Thank you very much. And you can comment on. I'd love to see a comment onto the regular room to make sure you're the guru. Are you the guru? What's your name? Uh-oh, did I go too far? Olga's guru. Yeah, is Nola Ogre. Just say one comment, just so I know where it's coming from. Say, hi, I'm Nola. If you could say that, Guru, I would, again, it would help a little bit. Not much. I'm not going to do anything without Bee Survivor. She's my conduit to your girlfriend. Pure Crad. How you doing? I always see your kind of bot stuff. Dodgy Hype. So Purecrat says, hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient. Order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to dodgyhype.com. Thank you. Purecrat from Twitch, no less. I like to post all my Twitches because not everybody can see it. So that came from Twitch. I think that's my first comment from Twitch today. But I sporadically get some traffic from Twitch. I mean, other than bots. But Nola, why do you keep coming back? Anyway, so
oh my.
So I haven't decided what's going
on. It's just the same comment. That's all.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So Tracy says, I'm a servant to my little Yorkie. He is a rescue as well.
Aww.
Oh, such good service work. Thank you, Tracy, for doing that service work to your little Yorkie. He sounds cute. I rarely, not very often, but rarely my cat is behind me. That's not him. But usually he's on this table back here. So he's not there. But occasionally when he's there, I try to remember to show him. But he's quiet. He doesn't say, hey, Joe, I'm behind you now. I wish he would do that. So then I would know when to show him. But anyway, I've yet to really figure out how I'm going to approach this day differently. The stream I'm on right now, I made a mistake of when it was supposed to be. And I thought it was supposed to be 10:55 p.m. tonight. And it was going to start at 10:45 p.m. tonight. But that's now that event has happened. I had the wrong time. And so the next event is the stream will start at 1:55. So I'm a.m., 1:55 a.m. in the morning tonight, after midnight. So I haven't quite figured out, that's a big difference. That's 10:55 to 1:50. That's 3 hours. So I would be sleeping 3 hours later before I woke. Anyway, I got to figure out what I want to do. And there is NASCAR going on today. I'm just not a big fan of NASCAR. But I don't think I finished this topic earlier. Oh yeah, I got off the topic on that there used to be one person that came a lot and another person that came a lot, and then races were pretty cool because they were watch-alongs and everybody was watching along, which helps because I can't show the broadcast.
Right.
But one of the people don't always. I mean, one person doesn't come anymore at all, and the other person, has medical stuff, and they may not come all the time either. So, I now like qualifications a little better than races because there's more information and there's more interaction because I can't show the broadcast and it's still on broadcast. So if someone wants to watch along, they can. But I like it because I can show screens and I'm a data person. I'm a numbers person. So I like, being able to show that. So anyway, the one qualifications is today at 5:45. So I'll probably do that. I think. Is it 5:45? Anyway, I said it earlier, but I forget what I said. 5:35 is when it starts. So I might come back on for one of those streams. But like I said, I like qualifications a little better. Races, it's I can't show anything. So
Right.
if people, and I don't, there are people that use YouTube Live and YouTube because they don't have TV. Because they don't have. So I don't assume everybody has, Comcast or, I don't assume everybody has every channel. So it's kind of nice. Okay. Sorry, True Crime. I forgot about your doggy here. So TC, mine is a Snorky. It's a Yorkie and mini Schnauzer mix. She was rescued also. Now, I've never really actually heard the term Snorky. Is that something you made up? It makes sense. Schnauzer and Yorkie is a Snorky, but I've never heard that. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. Tracy says, oh, cute. And True Crime says, LOL. Yeah, she's 8. Boy, we have some older animals here. My kitty cat's probably 15, and Sif dog's 15, and True Crime's doggy, Snorky. I like that word. That's cool. So anyway, let's see. So I don't know if other people want to come up in the panel. I think True Crime, I do believe I invited you the last time and you weren't able to do it for something. But you are always welcome here, True Crime. You're a rock star. And in Tracy, I'm getting to know you today, and I'm glad you mentioned the high energy stream that you saw me on. So we think ours is about 8 to 9. I'm his butler. Yeah, did you hear me say that, Tracy? My backup channel is Francis Assistant. And I'm all about words. I don't like to use degrading words and stuff. So, people say, a cat doesn't, a human doesn't own a cat owns a human. And, I was like, well, I don't want to say slave, Francis slave. And I didn't want to say Francis Butler, which is what you just said. So I changed it to Francis Assistant. And I was trying to pick the most neutral, possibly almost positive word. I don't want it. I don't like degrading words. So anyway, some people probably don't like assistant. The secretary. They all have new titles now, and I haven't figured out their new titles. They're not executive assistants. I think they have a newer title. So anyway, assistant might have a negative connotation. But anyway, so that's kind of cool that you say butler, Tracy. So True Crimes and Faith didn't make it up. The lady I got her from called her that. Snorky. Ha ha ha. Take care. Who's going? Did someone say goodbye?
So that's Tracy's nickname, TC.
Oh, TC. TC, also known as Tracy. Cool. I think I asked her which one she preferred, and I think she said Tracy, but it doesn't really matter. So I try to call her Tracy. That's great. Isn't that it? That is. So 8 or 9 years old. And this is amazing. All the animals are about the same age. Or, my cat and Sifa's dog, and then these two doggies are close in age. So I didn't get anybody saying, yes, I want to come up on panel, but True Clip. Daisy, we waiting. Oh, I didn't send her. Sorry. I didn't send an invite. Yes, I think she had a real reason last time. I don't think she was like, oh, no, I don't do panels. I think she was like, oh, I'm about to go cook or something like that. So
probably. Yeah.
I think there is a real reason. So Daisy, which I don't feel comfortable calling you that because it's not in your name, but Daisy, True Crime and Faith, and TC, also known as Tracy. We can get a couple people up here if you would like. That's the stream. That's the link right there. So topic is kind of open. It's not the title anymore. It's not Formula E anymore. It's been a lot of invisible disabilities. It's been a lot about what Sifa has been working on recently. Animals. We've definitely been talking about companion animals a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't call them pets. Mine is not a pet. Mine is a companion animal. But so we talked about that. But yeah, really, the topic is kind of open. But it looks like she doesn't want to come up. That's all right. Yeah, no one has to come up that doesn't want to come up. So, okay. I'm sorry, Sifa, that so many of my questions are really, really focused on StreamYard and YouTube Live.
No, you're fine.
And Discord and Pincord, because I like I said, for 10 years, I wanted to do live YouTube and I never did. And I wanted to do OBS for a couple years and never did. And then this I've done. So I don't really want to learn something new. So I'm kind of resistant. But what is your... And I mean, your brain is just like, for me, is just a wealth of information, of endless information. So, so I ask questions generally. Anyway, generally, what is your knowledge about Pingcord, which is a bot that automatically sends notifications in Discord for all your platforms? And then it sounds like you use
Misc.
Misc instead. So do you know anything about Pingcord at all?
Yeah.
Is it
I know.
In the butt? I've tried to set it up and I've been unsuccessful so far.
I can help you out with it. It's like, it does take some time to kind of learn how to use those stupid bots. I get into fights with some of mine. In fact, I got into a fight with Misc earlier today.
Not a literal fight, right?
No,
it's a bot. No. It's a bot, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's a bot.
That's funny. I like that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like I say, Pingcord is spelled correctly. It's one word. And I know everybody loves to use lowercase. I don't like to use lowercase, but it's all lowercase, Pingcord. It's to learn about it, and I'll probably butcher this, but True Crime, to learn about it, I do believe it's pingcord.xyz. I do believe that's its proper website. And that's where you can learn about it. But it's like I say, my standard is, and I have asked every person I know to follow Agenda Free TV, and I have never followed up once to say, hey, have you ever followed Agenda? So I don't know if anybody's ever followed him, but he's the standard for me. I love his news, but that's not the huge thing about him, although I love his news, but I love his notifications. I love his platforms. I love his Discord. I love, so there's so I want to be like him. And so I would love to, I don't know if you follow him, and I don't know if you get his notifications, but his notifications are impeccable. It goes to YouTube, it goes to Discord, it goes to emails for all those. It goes to,
wow.
I mean, he has early notifications, he has on-time notifications, and then he somehow has this an hour after it started notification or something. He does another one too, but and I know that's overkill. As you can tell, my Nightbots are all over the place. But Daisy, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if that told you enough about it. Like Player One, Daisy. Ping cord is in. Are you talking about Sif, are you referring to Player One, the movie? And are you referring to Ping
so
cord?
that's what I have my Mi6 nicknamed as is Player One.
And that's the movie, right?
No, so it's just a nickname for the bot that I use that redirects.
Oh, I thought that was a really famous movie. Did you see it? Is that not a famous movie?
Ready Player One. I
it's
I
not,
don't remember if I've seen it.
It's not cultish. I thought it was super popular. I thought it was really it's about computers, and I saw it, but I forget what. But I thought it was a huge thing. Anyway, okay. Now Daisy, come sit next to me. No, Sifa, sir. LOL, stop with the peer pressure. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of peer pressure, but I think Sifa was just being nice and courteous about it. I'm not ready for panel. I'm also trying to find content for my live later. And true crimes, I think I told you that last time I tried to follow you and I discovered that I already followed you. By the way, I'm mostly on Twitter. So I subscribe on YouTube and get all notifications, but I'm far more comfortable with Twitter. So True Climb, I think you followed both my accounts, and you subscribed to both my channels. I appreciate that. I might use the wrong words, but if you are in Twitter, I'd love to. Also,
yeah, she is.
I would also know you over there too, if you don't mind.
That's where she started.
Oh, cool! I love Twitter. So me and Sifa fight like brother and sister. I know he's not really peer pressuring me. LOL. Yeah, I know. I get a little sensitive about that stuff.
Where am I? I'm kidding. I'm not. No, I just give her a hard time all the time.
And I do apologize if I invite you more than once. I might do that more than once. I'll try to steer away from it. But anyway, okay, so let's see here. And who else? TC. Now, okay. I will say that to peer pressure. I will. I do prefer getting an answer to my question. So if I do invite someone up to the panel, I much prefer getting an answer of no, I prefer not doing it right now, because then it's very clear and stuff. So so does Nightbot drop your Twitter account, Joe? I'll follow you. I do have 3. It does, and I don't know what schedule it's on, so I'll just type it out. Or I'll type out the command. I have 3 accounts. They're kind of complicated. The one that's coming up right now, NASCAR Inc., that's the one I want everybody to follow. But so please subscribe. Please subscribe to my Twitter account, NASCAR Inc. First 4 letters of NASCAR, NASC. The next 4 are my last name, Hart, and the next 3 are Inc. for Incorporated. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, I have been on Twitter for a long time. This is actually my second account. The first one was suspended, but I followed a ton of people. And anyway, for some reason, I had a bunch of Russian bots. So when Trump, and this is not political at all, but when Trump lost his 7 million Russian bots, I lost 15,000 Russian bots. I did not know they were Russian bots. but I lost them. So I now can no longer follow anybody. And it will be years upon years upon years before I can follow someone else. So if you follow me, which I want desperately, the other two accounts, my other two accounts will follow you back, but then that might get a little tricky. You'll go, wait a minute. Oh, did I follow the wrong one? I'll follow this one instead. And you can follow all three accounts, but I want you to follow the first one. Anyway, it's too bad about these Russian bots. You can follow people if your followers and followings are close to each other. I think they have to be within 1,000 people. And anyway, for years, I would gain 100, gain 100, gain 100, gain 100. You know, they're always pretty close. But then when I lost those Russian bots, I'll never be able to follow another person in the history of me on Twitter ever again. So it's tough because people are like, wait, I followed you. Why can't you follow me back and stuff? I'm like, I am, but it's going to be another account. So anyway, I hope that made sense. True crime I talked about. Thank you for inviting me, but I don't have anything intelligent to say. LOL. And Sifa says, Tracy, you're intelligent, just shy. And I'm a big, I don't, words are important. I don't think people just like it when they say they're not intelligent and things like that. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the topic is. I'm all over the place.
I know what you mean.
Sifa can talk about anything he wants. He's my guest. He's on the panel. And that's true with anybody. So, and you can be shy. Like, I've live streamed for a long time, and TC, also known as Tracy. Yes. Yep. Sifa. Yes. Just shy. Yeah. And I tend to be shy also on new panels. LOL. Right. True crime. And I'm new to you. Amen. I get it. I am new. You and Sifa certainly have a rapport. I understand that for sure. So, but I started in, even with it, when it's with me, Sifa makes me more comfortable. He's good to have around on the panel.
Thank you.
For sure. He's a good person to have on a panel. But, anyway, my very first live stream, and I hate why I have to put in this disclaimer. I think it's the stupidest disclaimer in the world. But my very first live stream was Periscope. My second and 1,000th was Meerkat. So I don't even know why I have to even mention Periscope. It started a little sooner than Meerkat, but it was completely inferior. Meerkat was phenomenal. Meerkat, as everybody talks about everything, it was an intense community. It was a wonderful community. Everybody supported everybody. Now, it was small and intimate, but then it also grew. It was a pretty intense, it was short-lived, but it was pretty cool. Definitely the most powerful live streaming that has ever existed. It's still now in 2015. That's 8 years ago. 8 years ago, Meerkat was far more powerful than anything that exists today.
Wow.
8 years is probably 2 generations. 8 years is a lot of generations worth of programmers. And I mean, why can they not improve? Or what I wanted them to do is, why didn't they buy Meerkat? Just steal the stuff, buy it, and keep it in. Facebook almost bought it. Twitter almost bought it. Should have bought them. I wish they bought them. So anyway, but we were very supportive. And so I would always say, and I feel this today, but Meerkat's it's not as easy to, but anyway, my opinion is every single human being in this world ought to live stream at least once. I don't know why I have that opinion. It's not peer pressure. It's just an opinion I have. I think everybody ought to live stream once. I get it. It's the open internet. You can get followers that you don't want. Yeah, I get all that stuff. Just do it once. There's precautions. There's safety things. You can block people and ban people, and you can do all sorts of stuff. But anyway, on Meerkat, it was all new and different for everybody. So we were like, okay, you don't want to show your face. Okay, show your feet. And of course, that quickly turned into, it's like, whoa, that's a whole market. we better not be showing people's feet. Let's get, so we're like, okay, show flower pot or the window. Show the window outside your apartment. And they're like, well, that shows where you live, so you don't want to do that. So anyway, it's kind of wild that that's kind of the way I feel. Like I always am on camera, but my panel doesn't have to be on camera, and it doesn't even have to have a profile picture of them. It can be, true crime and oh, did you change yours? Oh no, it's still that purple thing. So and you told me about it. Sorry, but so it can be anything. I don't care what people show. I think it's great, and I'm also talking about them live streaming. Now, Periscope doesn't exist anymore. That was the easiest way to live stream. Twitter does still exist, and live twittering or live tweeting, I don't know what it's called when you live stream on Twitter. I just call it live Twitter. I don't know what it's called, but that's still relatively easy. So someone still has a television channel in their pocket on their device, and they can go live anytime they want to, assuming that they're on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram. They all have it now. So yeah. Anyway, I'm not trying to do a commercial about live streaming, but I think it's really cool that everybody tries it. Now, I mean, in Meerkat, and I'm not trying to fool people, but in Meerkat, the people that first started showing feet then showed, their shadow, and then showed their face. And, people that started with a flower pot showed their arm, and then showed their tattoo, and then showed their face. I mean, it gets you more comfortable. And again, it is still the open internet. Anybody can show up at any time, and they can say whatever they want, and they can do whatever they want. There are things to take care of that, but that is still true. It is still the open internet. So I'm like, protect your address or your name, protect everything. So anyway, I don't know why I'm going on that. So I enjoy it once I'm living with, okay. Let me see if there's another. So, okay, yeah, I missed a comment. So True Crime and Faith says, Sifa, I'm trying to get some content together too at the moment. Now, I'm sorry if I forget specific people, but I do believe, am I correct in saying that True Crime and Faith, or Daisy, is the person that hasn't live streamed yet, but hopes to soon?
No, so she's my co-host.
Oh, so she does. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is content that she needs to get a hold of for sure.
Yep. Hurry up.
I enjoy it once I'm living. When my familiar people come in, but I'm always nervous at first. Oh, okay. I as the room grows. Yes, for sure. I can understand.
Yeah. Once she's live.
Cool. So, oh, sorry, Tracy. I have to go now. Taking my daughter's fiance to work. It's been great here today. Thanks, Tracy. Thanks for coming by. Hope I didn't miss you. What's that? 2:26. 1 minute ago. So hopefully I just caught you. And bye from her. Yay. Okay. So Sifa says, bye, Tracy. Thank you for coming. And True Crime and Faith, once I'm live, is what I meant. Yeah, I was stumbling over that. Sorry for that. I enjoy it once I'm live when my familiar people come in, but I'm always nervous at first. And that's true. I mean, I've streamed thousands of times, many, many, many thousands of hours, and I'm very nervous every time. So for sure. True Crime and Faith, TC, also known as Tracy. Later, girl, take care. Yeah, thanks, Tracy, for stopping by. Thanks for explaining your name tag, your handle. No, your name. Yeah, that's your name. The other one's the handle. So yeah, thank you for explaining your name. So I know I breezed over a couple comments from True Crime and Faith and stuff, but did you want to address any of that, Sifa? Like it sounds like you are putting content together and stuff. Do you want to add anything to that? Like did you all
maybe SF's drone footage? We could do that. Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought.
You're talking to her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't understand any of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. No problem. Yeah, go right ahead. So anyway, oh my goodness. Let me go off screen real quick. I'm off screen. Wow, Sifa. Holy moly. Thank you, Sifa. Yeah, I didn't look at the Discord until now. I mean, I see I get notifications just about everywhere. But
Yeah.
So I knew in passing, I can't read it. I can't read it completely before it disappears, but so I get an overview of what it might have been about. But so true crimes and faith. I don't know. I want to map out the call logs. I need your map skills, Sifa. Woohoo!
Well, I need the things to lay out on a map first. I need the data. So you got to send me it before I can do anything.
Data's important. Now, it's okay if I don't understand what you're talking about, but did you? Would you mind at least saying what case? It sounds like it's about a case. What case is this about?
So it's for Kylie Rodney.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah.
And True Crime says, "I have them all, Mister." Was
hey,
that the voice?
Ma'am.
Voice inflection, Mister.
Well, send them to me so I can do it.
We're talking about the Kylie Rodney case. Yeah, I came. I just missed her. And I know it's a person and it's sad and intense, but as far as a case goes, yeah, I only got involved into. By the way, the Idaho 4 was really the first case I got involved with. But when I talk about it, I say it's actually my second case. And the first case I got involved with, which was intense and incredible, was the Boston Marathon bombing. And
that's right. You did say that the other day.
Boston Marathon just happened like 2 days ago. So it was really weird seeing all those same pictures. And I mean, that was crazy.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah. Now, my interpretation about that stuff is everything was different. I was different. Twitter was different. The FBI was different.
The whole world.
Everything was different. So the FBI, I was immediately channeling information to the FBI immediately. And they didn't respond to every one of my things, and they didn't thank me for every one of my things, but they certainly made it known that I was helping the case. They definitely made it known. And it's just not true like that anymore. Well, Twitter, everything's shut down. I mean, I don't know if you recall the case, but it was two brothers, and one brother was older and really intense and hated America, and the younger brother was good looking and he loved American women and they loved him. And so he had a weakness of women. And so Twitter.
Relatable.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, not for you. Yeah. Anyway, I'm too old. But anyway, at the they never shut down his Twitter account.
Really?
So his Twitter account had wealth of information. So they started interviewing one female and a second female and a third female and the fourth female. And every single female says, "We don't know him. What are you talking about? We don't know him at all. We don't know him. Stop asking us." And I would just get on Twitter and I was like, hey, dumbass, you might want to read your Twitters to him and his Twitters to you, because clearly you all were sleeping together and you're meeting at 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. And so read what's out there first before you start lying to cops. You got to tell the truth. Anyway, it was just a wealth of information. These days, everything's shut down. So you can't do any research. And then, you can do a little research before it gets shut down and you can make, screen copies and all that stuff. But it's not, I had as much time as I needed to read his Twitter account. And he wasn't smart either. he was doing DMs and he was doing regular tweets and he was, hey honey, you know, let's meet up with this. Do you have the condom? Do I have the condom? You know, just and it was just, it's like, these people know you. Stop telling everybody that they know you, you know. But anyway, it was a quick case. You know, I think the oldest brother was, you know, shot and unalived within a day or two or something like that. And then the young brother, the guy that really didn't want to do this, he wanted to get laid by women, but he did it. He was found in the boat, hiding in the boat in the backyard within 3 or 4 days. So it was a very quick case. It wasn't, and they knew instantly there was no one else to look for. So they instantly had the case closed. But anyway, I don't know why I keep going on about this, but it was just intense that I could sit there doing my OCD stuff, sending it to, you know, FBI, sending it to the police, whoever was asking for the stuff. And you know, like I said, they didn't thank me for every one of my tweets, but they're like, certainly good information we've gotten in the last 5 tweets, you know. And I'm like, you know, you're welcome, you know, thank you, you know, and you know, that I mean, again, I've said, you know, I will never work, but if I worked, I might do Formula 1 and Formula E. But I have also thought, you know, one of the quotes I know about FBI and the CIA is you don't catch a rat with a Boy Scout, you catch a rat with a rat, you know, and I believe that. And I think a Boy Scout can't go over in the CIA and catch these. And I would say I'm not a Boy Scout. I would say I would be a perfect person to catch rats. I think it'd be great. But again, I can't work and I need the ADA accommodations and stuff like that. So anyway, did I miss Jane Cobb's hats? I know I saw his stuff earlier, but did I not? Let me get back here. We're talking about the Kylie. Sorry, guys. Let me catch up on the. And he didn't just ma'am me.
I did, ma'am.
Ma'am me.
So it's a little joke that we have because that one creator who tried to say that I was mean and harsh.
Right.
So in the video that I made back to her, I said ma'am in like the most just dripping with venom way possible. It was like worse than any cuss word he could have used because of how I used it. So it's like a joke that we do to each other now.
That's funny. That reminded me of a story which I may or may not tell in a minute or so. It's probably best if I don't tell it, but I probably won't. So Jane Cobb's hat. Oh, he did, ma'am, you, ma'am. So is it 2 syllables? Is it ma'am?
No, that's just how I spell it.
Oh, okay. So it's ma'am, 1 syllable. Okay.
Yeah.
So True Crime says Jane Cobb's hat, right? Wait, did I just do it too? That's funny that they all know how you said it. Or, I mean, I'm sure they saw the video and stuff. I'm waiting, ma'am. Send the data, ma'am. Anyway, I apologize in advance, Sifa, for this story because you know people in my life. But data is sent. And True Crime said, you did, Jane Cobbs. Anyway, oh shit, should I tell it?
It's okay. Like,
okay, so anyway, there's I'm trying to think of the 2 words. There's 2 words in my life. Like, you know, I'm involved with Formula 1 and Formula E, and I learned a little bit about French, you know, I learned a little bit about other languages, and I can't think of the one word right now. God, I can't think of it. But anyway, there's words such as ciao. Oh, yeah, for Hawaii. What is it? Oh, aloha.
Aloha, yep.
Okay, for Hawaiian, or I'm butchering the language, whatever the language is called, Hawaiian maybe, but in Hawaiian, you can say aloha to mean hello, or you can say aloha to say goodbye. And I think it means other things. I think it can mean love and, but anyway, and that's true with ciao. So ciao can mean hello and goodbye. And that's kind of neat. Like, America, American English makes up 27 words for when one word will do. But so we have hello and goodbye and good riddance and never want to see you again. We have other versions of hello and goodbye. But anyway, there was a person in my life that used to say ciao all the time, and I would say ciao back, and that would be a hello and goodbye. Anyway, for the last correspondence I had with this person, because I was not a very nice person and I did things that were not okay to do, and I spoke about people, and it was not an okay thing to do. So they had every right to be upset. But when they sent the last correspondence, they ended it with ciao. And the only reason I'm telling the story is it's about your venomous ma'am. I know that ciao did not mean hello, and I know that ciao did not mean goodbye. It meant F you.
I was about to say, probably, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird how those words can be, used for. Anyway, that's what I thought of when you mentioned ma'am, of the, what did you say? Dripping
with venom.
Venom. I love that word. Yes,
yeah.
venom. So anyway, that was the ciao to me. Again, I'm going to stop the topic because I'm not supposed to talk about other people, but they had every right to be upset. Every single right. I'm not going to challenge that. I think humans make mistakes, and it'd be nice if you made them an amend, that they might be okay with the amend and things like that. But they had every right to be upset. I'm just talking about how ciao had a different meaning at that one point. So that's it. That's it. That's the story. So data is sent. Do you have the data, Sifa?
Yep.
Oh my
right in front of me.
Goodness, you people are so without you go into as much detail as you want. I get hung up on details, but what kind of locations on a map are you trying to map out? Like where she was found, or I don't know anything about the case. I'm not sure if she was found, or I don't know the situation. But what are the locations you're trying to map out?
So it's like 911 calls and dispatch things that we're trying to map out.
So when someone makes a 911, it tells you where they called from?
Yeah, within reason. Like usually it'll give like a street.
Oh man. So is any of this what's that word? Is any of this could these be the suspects calling in? Like could there be some mean people calling in 911 and you find out where they're at?
No, so these are like potential sightings.
Wow, that is amazing. And that's open information law. You can just get that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, true crime. I didn't know. By the way, true crime, some of my more common viewers and stuff, especially B survivor who's not here. She has a lot of stuff she has to take care of. Anyway, she doesn't like typing, and I don't like typing. So one of the reasons she gets on the panel is she doesn't have to type so much. So anyway, whenever I see that much typing, I'm like, oh, true crime, I'm sorry that you type so much. Do you want to be on the panel? So anyway, you might type 4,000 words per minute. So it probably is. It's probably nothing. It's nothing to you. But to me, that I get anxiety anytime I see that so big. Anyway, I didn't even read it. So, okay, now I'll read the paragraph. There are possible sightings of her in the call logs that we want to map it out and see what it leads to. Oh my goodness. And then we grabbed it early on in the case from their call logs because they remain in their archives only 30 days. So now they're gone. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Good job for snipping it. or taking it. That's
Yeah,
oh,
it was back in September, the beginning of September.
oh
Or
my
no,
goodness.
sorry, August. Like in English.
And
It was
it
August 6th.
and it makes sense that they would have, a deadline, like
Yeah.
a but I'm sure some do 30 days and some do 60 days. You got to figure out what they do and then get
Mhm.
it before they erase it.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Good job.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Is that on your side? That talking?
Mm-mm.
I have a ton of tabs open. Do you
No, I
hear
don't hear any talking.
Do you
I'm
hear another
alone.
voice in the background?
No.
Okay. It's not on my earbud. Anyway, okay. They might be gone. So, well, that's cool. That is now do you have and I don't want to ask this question because it would be a huge time sink for me. If I ever discovered that something that was really cool, I would be gone for the rest of my life. It's such a time sink, but I'll ask it anyway. What do you generally use for mapping and like a Google Map or Google Earth or, that kind of stuff? And is one superiorly better than the other because of ...
Um, so it kind of depends on what you're trying to map. For me, I'm lazy and I just use Google Maps.
Okay.
There's another one that I use, which I can't really think of the name of it, but it's something maps. But like you can label them, you can put timestamps on it, and yeah, you can like map the distance, and also like put dates with the timestamps.
So, like I said, I've never asked people about agenda-free TV, and I probably have asked you in the past, but have you happened to ever seen one of his streams?
I have not. No.
Okay. I don't know, but I'm guessing I would want to use maps similar to him. Like the and these are just random examples, but Alabama, Dadeville, the 5 people shot at the Sweet 16 birthday party. As soon as he got the first, he gets on the police scanners, which again would be a time sink if I would ever figure out how to do police scanners. But as soon as he gets the information, he gets on a map and he gets that building. So he's staring at the front door of that building within 30 seconds. And then he can zoom up above the building and zoom to, he can look 360 degrees around that building. He can look in the alley and the dumpster behind the building. So that's what I would want from a mapping thing, of being able to find where was like for the Idaho 4, the 5 locations that the white I forget the name of the car, the
Elantra.
the Elantra, the 5 different places the Elantra went over that 36 hours, and so that I would just want that, bam, and I know I have to do the work, I have to enter that address so it's on the map, but then have, but anyway, so that's kind of how I would use the map. So do you think Google, which one did you say, Maps? Google Maps, do you think that kind of do that stuff?
Not quite like that. So I will look into agenda-free TV, and see what he uses, because that would be way more helpful with some of the other things that I do.
Now, he's very time consuming. So, to see him, like, he streams for 4 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours. So for you to see him go 360 degrees around this building, you know, you might have to watch an hour and a half before he actually does that. So it's not like you can, I can't say within the first 3 minutes of the stream, he'll be on a map, but I wish I could, but he is he's a commitment. He's a time commitment for sure. So I don't want to, I don't want to mislead you on that. But
so usually creators, like when they use different apps and things like that, they'll actually put the information in the description section of their stream. So I'm hoping that he does that, because then I can just go and download it and just teach myself how to do it.
I think he does do that. I think he orally does that, and he also puts it in either as a comment, but I think he does what you're saying in the description of the YouTube, whatever that is, that description below that people use. So yeah, I think he does do that.
Oh, I know this guy. Okay. Yeah.
He's great. He does his personal stuff. Lookner, I kind of shy away from his personal stuff because anyway, he's a quirky, idiosyncratic person like me. I'm not a doctor, so I could never diagnose someone, but I certainly have ideas of what might be his challenges in life. But I think his efficiency, his effectiveness, you know, probably you know, are grounded because of OCD. You know, he can dig in like you and I can. You know, he can dig in way into the important stuff. Or, you know, you got to get rid of the less important stuff and stay on the important stuff. And I think he does that pretty well.
Right.
But anyway, I am never trying to sell people on agenda-free TV. I just have questions about it. And it's like, how does he do that? I want to do that. So it's always about how it could improve me. So I'm never trying to say, you know, invest, you know, he does live breaking news. So there's no schedule. But if I were to generalize, I would say probably 4 or 5 times a week, he streams for 25 hours. I mean, he streams for a long time when he does it, which is great because it's, you know, it's breaking. So they don't even have what happened yet. I mean, he's downloading the information as it's happening, you know, so it's pretty intense. You know, anyway, enough about him. So anyway, so have you seen people like say, you know, whatever that is, I think it's Google Earth, where you can actually show, oh, well, you know, like for Idaho 4, everybody and their brother were trying to build that apartment. So they would go to Google Earth and you could go, it's like a drone, you know, it's like a drone going all the way around the building. So have you seen people that show an address, go to it and see the house?
So I've seen the inside one where it's the 360.
That's super cool. Yes.
Yeah, but I didn't see the outside version. I just used the blueprint for the floor plan when it dropped. Like I was waiting every single day, like almost every hour for it to drop, and then ICTML dropped it, and I went right from there and just used like the Zillow and just built it like that day.
which is you know, there's so many times I think that way. There's so many times I'm like, no, I don't want to hear about something. I want to hear it. You know, I want the blueprint. I have never thought of get me the blueprint, but that's it. You don't want a design about it. You want what's actually there. So that's amazing. You did that.
Yeah, because the blueprint will show you where all the doors are, all the windows, like pretty much everything that you need is right there. And you just follow that, and that's what I did. And
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So that's just what I did, and I just continued to build off of like every news update that we got. You know, like every picture update, I would update it with information from the photos to make it as accurate as possible.
Well, that's what I was about to ask you in that, and I think you just answered it, but that building in particular, I guess had 3 stages of building. Like it had, the bottom basement, which wasn't really a basement, and then there was that stuff, and then one floor, and then another floor. So that's what I was going to ask: is there 3 blueprints out there, like the original blueprint, and then the first update blueprint, and then the second update blueprint?
There could be, I'm sure. I didn't bother to look any further once I got the updated one.
Wow, that is so cool. Now, is Ickadmel like one of your top choices for it, just generally for any case? You would probably think of him because he's so efficient and effective, or why do you go there?
So he used to be, like he's good when it comes to, like the quick facts and, basically if you need to get caught up with a case, he's a good one to watch because he'll do like a whole stream basically going over the entire case as it's like known.
Oh, wow.
If that makes sense.
I like him. I'm sure I've told the story and I'm sure you've been there, but my first YouTube live stream was Ickadmel. Where I don't know why I had a notification from him, but I got the notification and I went to him live and watched him, and he showed the first press conference for Idaho. And so he talked before the press conference, he showed the whole press conference, and he talked after the press conference. And when he logged off, that was it. I was sold on Idaho 4.
Right.
In that 3-hour really time span. Yeah, oh yeah, he seems so good, so really good. So cool. That's neat that you did the blueprint.
Yeah, I actually made the first 3D model of the house.
Like even before, I can't think of the one guy, but the guy that's really rude to all his viewers.
Oh, yeah, Gray. Yeah.
Gray investigates or something.
Yeah.
So you were before him?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I made mine on the 22nd of November.
He walks around like he's a proud peacock for that.
Yeah,
3D.
he does. He sure does. I'm not a fan, but hey, whatever.
When he started yelling at people, I said, sorry, I can't do that. You might be you might be a genius, but you can't start yelling at people like that.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of him anyway.
So I actually have the model up on my screen if you wanted me to screen share it and show you.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. So True Crime and Faith said you did a great job in that 3D model, Sifa. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. However you can share it, or if I should do present it, or let me know.
Okay. So. Okay.
Oh wow. You do mean my stream. That's so cool.
So I even did it down to like the cars. And
oh my goodness. I don't mean to laugh. This is a really somber topic. So yeah, sorry.
So here's the first floor. Let me change the view really quick.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
So just thinking off the top of my head, I think I can share that, and that can be full screen. So I think both of us can be off screen and you can talk about it, or I think we could both be on screen, but I don't want to take up any space, and then you can talk about it. Yeah, True Crime. I haven't shared it yet. He's moving it around.
It's just really hard to use on here without a mouse. I have, let's see.
Well, that looks super cool as is, if you want me to just share that.
So that's the first floor.
Can I share it?
Oh, yeah.
before you move it around? Okay, so I'm going to add it to screen in 3, 2, 1. And we can go off screen. Do you want to be on screen or off screen?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't care. Whichever.
Okay, I'll make it bigger. So I'll do full screen layout, so we will be off screen. We can see y'all, but y'all won't see us. So in 3, 2, 1. There you go, Sifa. You have the floor.
Okay, so here's the first floor. And from what I gather, I could be wrong because I did kind of fall off of the case for a bit. But I want to say this is Bethany's room. Pretty sure.
I think so. I'm
Yeah.
I'm maybe 70% sure. Not too sure.
Yeah. And then the second floor,
Wow.
you
Holy
have
moly.
Sorry, I got to zoom out just a little bit. Okay. So you have Zanime and Ethan's room. Or not Zanime, sorry. Xana and Ethan's room right here. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Kylie case.
Oh golly. Another Xana?
And yeah. Yep.
Oh golly.
It's hard to keep names, you
Right.
know, to one case sometimes. And then let's see. Yeah, so then this was the empty room. Or wait, no, that's not true. That's a lie.
Yeah, I think that's Dylan. Everybody thought Dylan was on the first floor, but I think it ended up Dylan was on the second.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's Dylan. Yeah, that's right, because she was standing right here by the stairs when he came around and out the sliding door. That's right. Yeah. So
Wow.
I made
Holy
the sliding
moly.
doors. I can zoom it out.
Golly, that's so cool.
Oh my god. Ah. I'm trying to control it with trackpad. Doesn't work too well.
It looks
So
smooth to
then,
me. It looks great.
thank you. So the third floor, you have. Oh, for hell's sake. Okay, so I even put the ladder right here.
The famous ladder.
Yep. So you have the sliding door
Oh my goodness.
and even the chairs that were outside.
The
And
couch.
I even, oh my god. Come on.
Wow, and the trees and everything. That is so cool.
So if I can, even the little lights right here.
Oh, you're kidding. Wow, that's
And
so
then
cool.
balcony and so
Holy moly.
oh my god.
Yeah, I bet that's
Sorry
hard.
y'all, I'm making y'all sick, I'm sure. Okay. So you have the third floor. So you have Maddie's room right here. And then you have Kaylee's. But then we found out that Kaylee and Maddie were in the same room right here.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, that is incredible. Yeah, True Crime says very detailed. It is very detailed. That is so
Thank
cool.
you.
Now, what is, I mean, my eyes will glaze over real quickly. So just quickly, what is the computer program or the app, or what's it called that makes you design this stuff?
So this is called Planner 5D.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Golly. Whew. Well, cool. Yeah. Thank you for
yeah, of course.
Did you say Planner 5D?
Yeah.
Are there really 5 dimensions? What are the other 3 dimensions?
I have no clue.
Wow.
That's just what it's called.
5D. That's cool. Well, thanks for sharing that. That was so neat.
Yeah.
So, golly. Now, is that anything like it used to be decades ago that when your printer printed something that was text, it wasn't really text, it was graphics. So you couldn't really copy it and edit it because they weren't really letters. So I'm not talking about Gray's Investigates, but if I wanted to, can someone copy what? Can someone? Is that easily stolen?
Yes, and it was actually funny you should mention.
Oh golly, that sucks.
Yeah.
So in it, I mean, don't you have to have the file? I mean, it seems like it would just be graphics, so there's nothing you can do with it.
So I shared the link to it, which I think was my problem. That was stupid on my part.
You know, I think it's okay to think that 95% of the world will do right with that information. I think it's okay to think that. I think it
Lesson learned.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still had the earliest timestamp, so.
Oh my goodness, the proud peacock. Oh, that
November 22nd.
Really? God.
Yep. Yeah, that's when so that's not when I completed it. That's just when I uploaded it to Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Now, did Ickidmel make one too, or was he just having the raw data?
But you did show mine on his live stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Damn. So are there do you think, like, I would assume, without knowing anything about crime sleuthing, or I'm learning, but I would think the Idaho 4 would be fairly unique when it comes to something like Planner 5D. Everybody was at one location. So we really care about that one location. Maury Nora is back. Welcome back, Maury Nora. Do you think of that every single case? Like, again, I don't know the details about Kylie, but do you immediately think,
I do. Yeah.
I want to draw something of where they found her, or where they arrested the person, or where they, places are pretty important.
Yeah, so every single time that I follow a true crime case that has happened inside of a building, I always try to get the blueprint as soon as possible and do this.
Oh,
what I did with the house.
Are you following
for everyone else, but for me at least, because it helps give like a better understanding.
Are you following Dadeville?
I am not currently, no.
At all?
No.
Oh, I'd love to see that. No, I guess it's a pretty simplistic blueprint. I think it's just one big room. But wow, that's pretty cool that you automatically think of that. I'm trying to think of others.
Yeah, I even have down to like the M that's in Maddie's window. I have that as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Golly. That is incredible. I mean, There were people, I mean, there were many weeks, not weeks, there were many days that people were showing that window with an M in it, and they were still thinking that was Kaylee's room and that Maddie was in the other room. And they're like,
Makes no sense.
and people are like, there's an M there. At least guess right. You know, it's only a guess, but guess there's an M there, you know. So yeah, that was weird. That was so weird.
Yeah.
Morning Aura. I was just watching some of the son's testimony in Daybell's case. It's horrible. Is that the oldest son? He's like 27 or 25 or yeah, I heard some of his telephone call with his mother. I mean, he has some courage, and no human ought to have those conversations with their mother ever.
Right.
That is so amazing. Yeah, oh golly. Yeah. Whew. I'm all right, true crime and faith. And yes, the older, I guess, I mean, that was the other thing when I was hearing I guess I heard it on News Nation, and it was probably what's her name, the 10 p.m. female that's attractive. I can't think of her name, but anyway, she always likes to have make it exciting and stuff. So anyway, she said, it was the son, the only child that's left alive. And I'm like, God, that's horrible. I mean, that's horrible. One child that's still left alive. Oh, golly, she's horrible. And someone, I think allegedly, boy, I haven't mentioned his name in a long time, but allegedly used to say, stop saying Idaho 4. They should not have, we're making them famous. We're giving them and I didn't know what he meant. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? What do you want me to call them? Give me another name. Tell me what to call them.
Right.
And, but anyway, with this Daybell woman who's been married 5 times, so she has 5 last
Lori
names.
Vallow.
Yeah, but they call her the mobster mom or the
cult mom.
The which one?
The cult mom.
Yeah. So it's like, I now get it. Now I know what allegedly is talking about. It was like, no, stop giving her that name. But anyway, she's going to be in jail or, whatever. It might be by, anyway, she might not get off, but I don't know anything about the case, but it sounds like it might be a different result because she's mentally unstable. I don't know the exact. I think it's in Idaho, right? And they don't have
Rexburg. They
don't have innocent by they don't have that. You can't be innocent because you're unstable.
Right.
So anyway.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. They took
how are you doing? True crime and faith and chat and panel. We're doing pretty good. Morning, did you want to come up? You're welcome to come up if you would like to. We're just chatting. We're just chatting and stuff. And morning, you're welcome to share about I know we can just go watch the thing, but you can also share about your experience with Daybell. I don't even know what to call her. Lori. Yeah,
Lori Vallow Daybell.
So is the husband, like is his case going to naturally be after hers, or is it going to be whenever it starts, or?
It'll probably be after hers, more than likely.
I guess they go. I guess they want to do the worst person last, I guess, in case you get deals and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be weird. I hope no one gets a deal.
Interesting fact that I don't think many people know is that he used to live in Utah. And
you're kidding.
he also was the profession of a gravedigger. And when he was in high school, there was another high school student from the same high school who went missing. She's never been found. Her name is Kipling Davis, and his friends were the suspects. So, and he knew her. Like, the families knew each other very well, so it's very possible that,
And I mean, I know some, and I guess I know more about this case than I lead on, but it's still peripherally. But it seems peripherally that there are some people that think Lori used to be a pretty good person, then she became a not a good person. But it seems like the husband probably was bad to the core early on. So I think again, peripherally, I'm guessing that. So anyway, it's entirely possible that by high school he was already doing the stuff that like that.
Yeah, it's just pretty interesting, that his friends happen to be the suspects in a missing girls case who's never been found, presumed to be buried somewhere, and they went to high school together. Their families knew each other very well, and then he becomes a gravedigger, and then this happens.
And the other fact that I've heard, which I think is true and been verified and stuff, but I think he wrote a book about grave digging.
Yeah.
Who would think that's a good topic to write about? But he did.
Probably shouldn't write about that if you're gonna do what you did.
Yeah, why would you? Yeah, right. And I think one of the chapters or a quote, or I think it's a chapter title or something, but something in the book says something like, where would you hide someone if you needed to hide a body or something like that. And it's like, people bought the book. People don't think, that he's a bad person. I mean, yeah.
It's about as bad as OJ writing a book called If I Did It.
How would I do it if I did it?
But I didn't do it. But if I did it, here's how I'd have done it. Okay, OJ. Oh, okay.
And the glove didn't fit. We get you, OJ. Don't worry.
Because, arthritis medication.
Oh man, there are so many cases. Man, this is it's endless. It's endless.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And I mean, I don't know, like I think I've talked about for me, it's in recent times, I guess since the Menendez brothers, which I don't know when that is, probably 15, 20 years ago.
It was like the 90s, I want to say.
Oh, okay. So more than 20 years. But anyway, yeah. So a while ago, but I'm always into boundaries, and I always think, well, there was a time that kids didn't kill parents and parents didn't kill kids. And then there was a boundary that teachers didn't kill students and students didn't kill teachers. And we now know that both those boundaries are obliterated. That now does not exist. It's highly possible that you can think of all those people as a possible suspect, and often you do think about the spouse or the loved one, or that's usually the first person you think of. But I'm just thinking, oh yeah, and with the Idaho 4, I know I've said this a dozen or more times. I think the huge boundary that was, LinkedIn just ended because we went over 4 hours. Bye, LinkedIn. Oh, bummer. So, I think with Idaho 4, the huge boundary that was violated is you get hurt with where you're sleeping. Your bedroom is supposed to be a safe haven. And,
Right.
you know, I mean, there's shootings and stuff, but that was a serious violation of where they slept. So
Yep.
I'm just thinking, and I think it's the way my mind works, and it perseverates and it OCDs and stuff, but where are the boundaries going? What other boundaries are going to get obliterated? You know, what's going to happen?
All of them eventually.
Right. But with Idaho 4, where you're sleeping wasn't even a boundary I even thought of. You know, I didn't even think, oh, wow, I hope that's not crossed someday. And then it was crossed. But that's probably going to be true with all the future boundaries, that we won't think of it until it happens.
Right.
And then we'll go, golly, nothing is sacred. Parents aren't, kids aren't, students aren't, teachers aren't, you know, nothing is sacred.
Nope.
Golly, that is, I get jacked up about that stuff. But so anyway, I think I read your comment, Morning, or maybe I did not, but she said, not at the moment. Thank you. Dealing with family in the background here. Well, say hi to your family and animals and stuff. I forget if Morning Nora mentioned the animal. I know my questions can be repeat, so I don't want to ask again. So, all right. So, golly, what else, Epha? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. My brain's pretty empty right now.
Right. Yeah, mine probably is too. It's you know, it's been a. Also, you mentioned the anyway. Some of my streams have grown more than other streams, and I always think if I schedule something, that would give me a head start. But today's stream was I went, you know, I was late. I forgot that it was 10:55 a.m. instead of 10:55 p.m. So I went immediate live. So that's even more, you know, the numbers for this stream. That's pretty cool that I went live without any warning. So
yeah,
I forgot about that when it was mentioned earlier. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyway.
Yeah, I think it hit like 11 congruent.
I think that's when I received the Discord. Yes, I think that's right.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Double digits. For sure.
By the way, speaking of Discord, so I did make like a YouTube community Discord.
Oh, really?
That's like really fun. If you want an invite, I'm happy to send you and B Survivor one.
Oh, that'd be cool. Now B is she's having trouble recentering her life. So I think she would love to be involved with everything. But anyway. But yeah, I would like to. You know, as always, you know, I'm always trying to do too much. And when I get ready for a stream, it takes me 2 hours instead of 20 minutes as it should take me. So I'm always overcommitted. But yeah, I think that'd be great. I'd love to do that. I'd love that.
Like I have it basically set up like a town. So there's rooms for like everything.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So that's a Discord server. Because I'm just learning, because of Pincord, I started learning about Discord. I think I understand server. Server is me. That's the JoeHart thing. And then there's channels. And then
so the channels are within the server. They can be text or voice.
And then the other thing, there's another thing that I'm trying to learn about it. I'm doing pretty well. I still haven't figured out Pincord. I'm trying to do that. So True Crime and Faith says, I'm good here, Aura, eating some lunch. Woohoo! categories. Okay, so there's the server, which is JoeHart, and then categories, and then channels.
Yeah.
I think there's a fourth thing, but I didn't quite understand that. Events. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out event. That's a fourth thing. So I want to do those stream notifications. So do you have so with me 8, me 6, Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Not long time no see. You're my flyby, right? You give me some numbers and I don't quite understand your numbers. Maybe I have the wrong person. Hi, Anthony. I'm JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities. Thank you for being here. Anthony, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. So
you were asking about me 6?
Yeah, me 6. So do you have, again, I can only refer to Agenda Free TV, but do you have one of these things, either a category or topic or channel or whatever, where it shows all your notifications so that when you go live, does an automatic thing go to your Discord somewhere?
Yeah.
And they're all together. All your notifications are all together.
Right.
Golly, that's what I want.
Yeah, I can show you how to do it.
But with Pingcord, I'd like to do. Pingcord, every platform you can have one free whatever, except for Instagram. So I do have to pay for Instagram, which I'm not opposed. It's like $35 and you can have it for life or whatever, something like that. So it's not the end of the world. If I had to pay $35 for each platform, then that would be very expensive. But most of them have one free pin cord, and then the rest you have to pay for. So it would be cool. I don't know. Yeah, pin cord had a. I'm sorry.
Did you already add Pingcord to your server?
I don't really know what that means, but I do believe I've already done it.
Okay. So all you really have to do is go to the channel or like whatever location you want it to spawn when it drops the notifications, and you do a slash, and it should bring up a selection of commands that you can choose.
I have stream notifications. So you mean for a message, I would do a slash. Commands list, commands add, commands edit, and then something else.
Yeah, so you should be able to find Pingcord as an option in there.
Pingcord help, Pingcord login, dashboard. Probably dashboard, right?
Yeah.
And I hit return. So that is now in my stream notifications.
So it should bring up like a list of options that you can do.
I'm on my iPhone. I should probably get on the. Hey, Anthony. Sorry, I'm working on some pin cord here. How you doing, Anthony? How's YouTube treating you? Oh, welcome back. I'm not going to enter passwords and stuff.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
So I'll go off screen. So there is Pingcord. Oh, wait. I can share this stuff. Okay. If you don't mind, Sifa, I'll share stuff. Okay, so there's I think this is the point where I'm at. And I'm supposed to go to these services over here, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and I click one and then I do stuff. And I've done stuff, and then it says I have so I do TikTok, and I think I always forget how I did this, but I think I go +1 integration. Select which I've already done. Oh yeah, but I couldn't save it. So I'm going to do stream notifications, and then and I think I can skip all that stuff. Oh yeah, and that's it. I'm supposed to save this, but when I try to save it, it says error 419. So let me do it. Although I think I can add this TikTok account. That's not it. That's not the name of it. No, I can't get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, I'll add account, but I don't think it'll let me do it. Null. Yeah, I think null means it's not correct. So let's remove that one. So yeah, it should be the at. I can't type it. Wait, select a link, then click add. Anyway, so let's go to the top. And you know, that stream notification, that's where I want it to be sent. So I save it, and then it gives me an error. So there it says error 419 occurred, and I've done at least a half a dozen separate times of looking on Google what error 419 is.
Yeah, so it's because you don't have a channel selected an account selected, so it won't let you save it.
So how do you mean down at the bottom here?
Yeah.
So I can't click in the select and type. Can't see in your account. Save this integration and then link. I'll just click without saving. So let's click what it says. Leave site. Changes may not be saved. That's fine. We'll leave. And these have already been set up. This is my TikTok right there. That's not the right name. That is not what it's set up as. It's set up the, TikTok JoeHart 35. I don't know why it says that JoeHart PwD's thing. Do we?
I would probably continue with TikTok.
Continue.
And it should give you an option to see your account.
JoeHart 35. That's the right one.
Okay, good. So
Authorize?
That's the one that you want to add.
Wait a minute. What do I hit? Authorize?
Yeah, so you're authorizing it to connect with the ping cord.
Oh, yippee skippy. Yeah, I think I've already done that.
Okay, so then that is the right one, because that's the one that it was coming up as.
PwD's. So I think we want to go back to that other place.
Yep.
But I don't think it's a tab. I think I would want to backspace out of it. Should I do?
Go all the way up.
So yeah, they're all listed there. I could try my servers maybe or something like that.
Yeah.
You want to try my servers?
Yeah, let's try that.
JoeHart server, join.
Yeah.
Yay, we're back to it. Okay, so we want to do TikTok. And new integration. Now it is that this stream I just made those two words up. I just added stream notifications, whatever that's called, a channel or whatever. And then I added stream notifications with a hyphen in it, which is the other word, the channel or whatever it is. And I just made those up. So I don't know if they're legal and I can use them yet. So, but anyway, I did enter that. So I go to the bottom now, right?
Mhm.
And this is still the same JoeHart. It should have that.
Yeah. So remember when we clicked on it, it was showing that it was the 35. So it looks like one is probably like a handle name or like a username, and the other is or sorry, one is a handle name and one is a username.
For the PwD's, I only see one choice. Do you see two choices?
So it's that one, because remember when we went up and we clicked on it and said
35. Yeah.
Yeah.
So click on it now.
Yeah.
And then add the account.
Yep.
35. Thank you. You're right. Okay. Now hit
remember to save.
Oh my goodness. If this works, saving. Oh my goodness. You're a star. Oh, I've been trying to do that. So yeah, we don't have to go through all of them. Let me just try Twitter. No, I'm sorry. Can I go through a YouTube with you?
Yeah, of course.
So I only have one available slot, so I guess I have to pick which channel. Now, somewhere it says you can do 3 somethings with each integration. And other than that, I think you...
Yeah, so if you're premium, you can do more than one.
Right. With the free plan, with the free one, you can do 3 of somethings with one integration. But I don't know if that means 3 YouTubes. Here, let's just do the one new integration. And I know which channel to pick.
It said you have 1 out of 1 available for this one.
Right. So I can only set up one YouTube integration. It will show on a different screen. I'll show you the 3 things.
Yeah.
So, okay, so we switch. So, okay, that worked last time. So my made up stream notification sounds like that's okay. Okay, now we go. So, okay, here. So YouTube channels, add up to 3 YouTube channels by URL. Need more? Check out premium. So it looks like I can add 2 of them.
Okay.
But do I really have to go get the URLs? Gosh darn it. I hate that stuff. I can get it.
Oh. Here, I got it. You just want yours and Francis?
Sorry, Jane Cobb, we can't see Euro's comments. So yeah, true crime. I'm just trying. Okay, where am I? I need to get back to where I was. Yes, I want JoeHart 8641 and Francis.
Okay. So you can copy and paste that one. And then also...
Anyway, why is sometimes it says the 8641 and then other times it's like 37 numbers long?
So that's something that YouTube does. They have short links and they have long links. I don't know why.
So I just pasted the first one. So you think I can say add channel?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And then I sent the other link as well.
Francis, now that one's longer. It's the share. So that will work, you think?
Oh,
maybe I'm not all the way down.
Sorry, you're sharing the video. Hold on. Let me do this right. Okay. And here comes the right link. There you go. Sorry about that.
NK1. Oh, no problem. Thank you for sending them. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for being patient with my tech support Friday. I've been trying to do this, and I've lost much sleep. Okay, so this is my second channel. And I think that's all I have. Okay, so I'm add channel, right?
Right.
Oh, golly. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
And then save.
Now save?
Yep.
Now, do you think that command up top about the the notifications, do you think it will work for both channels when I hit save here?
Yeah, it will.
Okay. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Let's try this. Oh my goodness. No error. No error. You are a rock star. So I want to go see it work. Now, do you know, is this okay? I could be here all day, and so I don't want to waste all your time, Sifa.
No, you're fine.
Do you know what what triggers the notification? Like I have 7 yeah, Sifa is a tech ninja. He is a rock star. He is so cool. So cool.
Well,
And
it's
this
in my
is
DNA.
I've been trying to work on this for I don't sleep very well anyway, but I was waking up like 2 or 3 times a day at different times of the day thinking, how can I do this pin cord? So thank you so much. So I have 7 StreamYards scheduled, and when I'm ready to go, it says, enter the studio, and then it says start live, go live, and you hit it twice and you go live. So when I go live, is that what triggers the notifications?
Yes, that should trigger it.
Oh my goodness. I will cry when that happens. That will be so phenomenal. I cannot believe that that's going to happen. Okay, so the Instagram I'm going to have to buy, which is okay. I'm fine with buying that, but the other ones are free, so I'm going to have to do those. So let's see here. So hello, Anthony. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Maureen Nora, to say hi. Sorry, Anthony, we ignored you a little bit. Jane Cobb's hat hit the drop down. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't see the comment because we're off screen to you all, but we're off screen to us too. I keep forgetting that this isn't a co-stream. so he can't see what I'm seeing. But anyway, during that process, I was off screen to you all. You couldn't see me, but I was also off screen to me. So I could not see comments. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
So Tech Friday and Sifa. So do you mind if I go back and do a couple more?
No, you're fine.
Oh, golly.
I did tell you, if you remember, I said, if you need help with anything, just call me. I told you.
I know. I'm just not good at it. Okay, so Facebook pages. Now, I do get a little tricked out about whether it's a Facebook page or a Facebook profile. I have both, but these seem to be very specifically saying Facebook pages. So I think I can probably just do the one. But let me see. So plus new and whatever that word is, integration. And then I go to my stream notifications. Oh my God, am I going to get these? And then, and for each page, paste the URL. Oh my goodness. So Facebook.
Okay. Let me grab that for you.
Did you, I can maybe be able to get it.
Let's see.
Oh, golly. Hit the wrong click. See all profiles. It says 3 profiles. I don't have 3 profiles. See all profiles. Oh, my goodness. It won't change my picture. Okay, there it is. Now it's changed. Select all. I think I might have it.
Did you get it? The Facebook?
I'm practically there. Let me see. Copy. I do believe I just got it. Let's see what I got here. Okay, let me try select here. How come I just can't type into it? For each page, paste it in the box, then click Add Page. Why is it saying select? Oh, do I have to select that one? Oh, that's the name of it. Damn it. We already had it. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Okay, so
no, you're fine.
So I think that's it. Let me add page, see if it works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness, it worked. Okay, now save, right?
Yeah.
Now, would you agree with me that when it says Facebook pages, that probably does not include Facebook profiles?
Correct.
Okay, then let's move on. So, I guess I'll do Twitter last. So let's do Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
These were already linked up. That's why it should have been. That's why it was there. I already linked them up. Okay, stream notification. I can't believe that's working. And JoeHart, there it is.
Yay.
I love Twitch. Twitch is the most obvious, upfront, straight. I love Twitch. I don't know how to use it. I don't do anything with it, but live streaming. I love their stuff. Okay, add this to the integration. And then save, right?
So do the Twitch channel thing as well, I think.
So new, add your linked Twitch channel, and then below that it says add Twitch channel by URL. Now,
no, then you should be fine because you already integrated it.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it above. So let me say saved and see if it works. Saving. Saved. Okay, thank you. So Twitter, wait a minute. It kind of looks like it went back to the same page. No errors. Okay, it worked. So let's go to Twitter. So I have, oh yeah, this shuts down. I forgot. This shuts down in 8 days, but I wouldn't mind testing it for 8 days anyway. And they're talking about this. I don't know if you know anything about pin cord, but this last sentence, it says, we will endeavor to find any workarounds. And I sent their support. I was pretty excited. So I sent their support a lot of messages, but I was like, will you find a workaround? Will Twitter work after April 29th? And they didn't respond, of course, but I think I'd like to set this up anyway. So new integration. And they're telling me, yes, it's going to die pretty soon. I get it. Although, on the 29th, I'm going to be upset. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why did they take it away from me? Okay. I need a lot of help here, Sifa. Twitter accounts. Add up to 3 Twitter accounts. I know it's for 8 days. I hope you don't mind doing this much work for 8 days. But I want to try to add all 3 of my Twitter accounts.
Okay.
My challenge is I don't think I'll be able to log off and log back in with a password. So I want to just be able to give the handle, I hope. So for each account, paste the handle in the box, then click OK. That's what it's asking for, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's with the handle, the at?
Yes. Yeah.
At Misc Heart Inc. Okay. So I say add account. Oh my God. Does that work? Holy shit. Okay. At JoeHart 901. I'm 80% sure that's it. So let's try it. Holy shit. Okay. The last one, it's in reference to Jack White, the musician. I set this account up in honor of him, knowing full well that he was going to take it from me because this phrase is his. But I've written him, I've emailed him, I've done a ton of stuff with him, and he does not want the account. So it's mine, even though Ray Great Zambini is his name. That's his name. Okay, add account. Number 3. Holy shit.
And save.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I was running away. Okay, save. 3 accounts. Oh, my goodness. So Now, oh my goodness, Sifa, you do not know how important this has been for me to try to set up, and how incredibly important it's been that you've helped me. So thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime. Like I said, you ever need any help with anything, I'm pretty fucking free.
I just got a bunch of pin cords. NASCAR Inc. just retweeted. NASCAR Inc. just retweeted. NASCAR Inc. is going. I was just going to ask you that. I was just going to ask. Okay, where are we? I do want to go back to. So let's go to page. Nope, not. Were we already on screen? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, we were on screen. Okay. I was just going to ask you. It seems like they give notifications for a lot of things, like.
Yeah.
Like that was just all my retweets on Twitter, which so
Mhm.
what is I just tweeted. I haven't touched my computer. These are all things in the past. But they're wow. Holy poop. Now, when I first started on Twitter, I think I told you that I was getting more than one notification a second. And I've multiplied that out. And I forget, but it's an overwhelming number. But I think it's 17,000 a day. I think that's how many seconds are in a day. It's a ton. So I was getting more than one a second. So I don't have that anymore. And I've disabled a lot of that, but not all that. So I hope my pin cord doesn't go crazy with that stuff. But okay, so Instagram, I have to pay for, which I'm not opposed to. But that would take a little extra time. So, and these were relatively flawless. I mean, there was very few glitches that I ran into during this process. And I think it was you. Now, I know, can we try Reddit? I look at Reddit like Twitch. I know it's a necessary evil. I am on it. I have used it. So I think I would like to set it up, but I don't really write much on it. So do you think we could try that for that too?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'll click Reddit. And I don't know anything. I don't know the name of my channel, but hopefully it'll tell me. So new integration. Oh my goodness. Are they really going to tell me about my streams when I go live? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now I just need people to read these things. Is that really what it's going to do? When I go live tonight, it's going to tell me about it?
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Okay, add up the 3 Reddits. I only have one. Oh, it's entirely possible I have a Reddit that's 12 years old that I've forgotten about that has a password that I don't know. But I don't think so. I think I only have one. So how would I... Ooh, it's asking for each paste the without they are. You wouldn't be able to find my Reddit, would you? Let me see if it comes up automatically here. Oh, it just gives me the website and stuff. I don't want that. I want my thing. Okay, let me try. Yeah, there's this, it says this dash passion 5433, and it acts like that's me, but that's not me. Profile. Let me see. This dash passion 5433. That is not me. I don't know why that comes up. You're not anywhere near that page, are you?
So I'm on Reddit trying to find you. But I just don't know what your name would be.
It almost always has the JoeHart in it. It sometimes has the PwD's, and then the rest of the stuff are just are random numbers. I don't think I would say anything else but those two. It would definitely have the JoeHart.
Yeah, because I found one that said
Joe Heartless and Real JoeHart.
So there's a JoeHart 619.
That might be me. Uh-oh.
Never mind. Don't click on that one. Holy shit.
bad stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Good
Not me.
God. Don't click on either of them. Good God. Okay.
Maybe I'll go on
Joe
my
Heartless.
iPhone seem to work better. So I'm going to go on my
A Joe Heartless did pop up.
a JoeHart list.
Liz. I don't know. I thought that's what you said.
Yeah, that came up to me, but that's not me.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, Joe Heartless and Real JoeHart. I don't think either one of those are me. I don't
Yeah,
even know
the
what
other
karma
two
is.
are
And I don't have 9,000
adult
people.
channels.
Okay, so let's see here. So home. I'm just not good at chat. Oh, plus. No, that's not it. Discover. I don't know. Create a community. Your communities. Anyway, I don't really use Reddit much, clearly, as you can tell. But I was just hoping it would be quick and easy like Twitch, where I could just select one of them. I'm on my iPhone and nothing clearly says, settings or, here's a copy of your account name, or that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to copy it so I can tweet it. Then I can discover. I don't know what that means. There's a chat. I don't think I want that. And the inbox. It keeps saying your post, your comment, your everything, but it won't tell me who I am.
Okay, so if you click on
hello, Joe. Okay. 6 years ago, 5 years ago, they said hello to, okay, I think I have it. JoeHart 2. It came from, that's the same as Twitch. So I guess I opened the account. Okay, R comment. What if it's you? Anyway, let me try it. So you / JoeHart 2. Did you come up with JoeHart 2? Do you see that account?
Let me see.
Now that's 5 years ago. I mean, that's tons of time for me to forget my password and set up another account. And it looks like it's the current one. I'll try it. Let's try it, okay?
Yeah.
So I did you. Oh, there's another. Well, there's a slash. Do you see what's on my screen? It says hello, comma, and then /u/ JoeHart. But here it says r/. So I don't think I have to do that first slash. What do you think?
Yeah, so you should be able just to type in the username without the slash.
But with the U, right?
No. You shouldn't have to.
Well, that's who they're saying hello to. They say hello /u/ JoeHart 2. Well, we could do both. Let's do both. Let's do JoeHart 2.
Jane is saying that he would not advise adding a subreddit because it'll trigger anytime anyone posts in the sub.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know that. So sorry, Jane Cobbs. I'm back to the comments and stuff. So sorry, it's scraping the accounts you added, and Pinkcord is then triggering the notification in your Discord. The Reddit one isn't for your account; it's for the subreddit. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, so okay, I don't know. I've heard the word, but I don't really know what a subreddit is. So whenever something is posted in that subreddit, it will trigger. Yep, don't know. You're right. Okay, don't do it. That's just going off what is being shown on screen where you add the URL. would advise not adding subreddit. It will trigger anytime anyone posts in the sub. Really? Holy moly. Okay. Would you, Sifa, would you agree? Would you think it's best not to do Reddit right now?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So probably discard changes would be the best thing to click.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for that. And see what else we have. TikTok we did. Instagram I got to buy. Twitch I did. YouTube I did both. Reddit not now. Facebook pages 1. No profile yet. Twitter we did 3 for 8 days. I can't believe it. They're going to tell me for 8 days that the thing does something. And then as you know, Sifa, sometimes I just can't help myself from asking questions. And I know my eyes will glaze over, but do you happen to know anything about that bottom one where it says custom timed alerts? I think it's a custom, I think they're called RPFs or RP something, you know, where you set up. Yeah. It's for any other platform with any other address. Do you know anything about that stuff?
Yeah. So like, let's say if you wanted to do LinkedIn, you could.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like if you wanted to use your LinkedIn for that, you could do that.
LinkedIn is not listed?
Wow,
yes, I want LinkedIn. Yes, I want LinkedIn.
Okay.
So let me go to my profile, view profile. So I have my profile. Okay, so okay, let me get back to that screen. So no, I'm so nervous. So you think I can just click on that, right? So custom timed alerts right there?
Yep.
And click. And you currently have 3 available slots out of 3 total. So new integration, right? And then that would be that whatever I call it, the notifications. Oh, I cannot believe I'm going to get notifications. And then a friendly name, choose a name for this integration to be displayed in the dashboard. So that would be LinkedIn.
Yep.
LinkedIn. Should I say profile or JoeHart or just LinkedIn?
Just LinkedIn.
Okay. And then this might be one where I have to look at the whole page. So integration options, enabled, message to post. No, I don't want to do that yet. Message preview, don't want to do that yet, I don't think. Posting schedule, output. Where's the other thing? Where's the...
I think it would probably...
I don't know where to enter LinkedIn's link.
So that would probably be in the message.
Message to post?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me go to LinkedIn. And I'm going to pull the really long one because I always like to get the most correct one. I get nervous with those shortcuts. So I copied that. And now I'm back. So I'm going to click in the enter ping screen.
Edit the message embed.
Is that in a different place?
So right below that, where you can enter it in, it's the light gray box.
But it's premium. That's the paid. That's the paid thing. And I now that I recall, yes, okay. Thanks. Is that Jane's hat? Thank you, Jane's hat. So Jane, do you happen to know if LinkedIn can be an additional account for free? I'm cheap. I'm broke. I don't do the premiums. So
and I don't do English. So
English?
English.
Do you have trouble understanding me?
No, not really.
Okay, cool.
Just like when I read things sometimes, it's a bit harder. Yeah.
And I think, I think things are shortened. So you don't know if it's a verb or a noun, and you don't know if the last thing is a verb or an adjective. Yeah, I think they do shorten sentences, so they're really hard to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't probably with the premium I can do LinkedIn, but okay. So that sounds good. I think we have now done everything I can except for the paid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go hit Instagram.
So I would rather you do that one off of screen.
Instagram?
Yeah, since you have to pay for it. I don't want any of your info getting taken by anyone.
Can we just look at the shop?
Yeah, of course.
So these are all these are the prices, but they're most of those are free. So if I wanted another Twitch or something, I don't quite understand it. That'd be 1,000 credits in YouTube, 1,000 Reddit, and blah 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 blah. But for Instagram, no, before buying only works for accounts you can link to your ping cord account, which I think that's been wow, it's 2,000. Anyway, so plus buy. I just want to see the price. Insufficient. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got it. So what's that? 2,000. So let me just see. Okay, get credits. So 2,000. You have to get rid of the eating zero. Oh no, not checkout. Come on, that showed me this before.
So yeah, right there.
Oh, there it is. So $26.67. So that's not the end of the world. I own it for life, if that matters.
Oh.
I do own it for life. You don't pay per month. You don't, But I did that correctly, you would guess, right? I did the 2,000 credits.
Yeah.
So that came up to 26. Okay, let me jot that down. So 26.67. Okay. All right. That's all. I just wanted to get that confirmed with you and stuff and make sure I don't know where to go. I guess I'm going to back out. I don't like to back out.
Click on your server.
My server's up top?
Yeah.
And then back to it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like that. That's a more comforting. And then Spotify. Do you do anything with Spotify?
I don't use it anymore. I used to.
Did you only use it for music, or it seems like it does a lot more stuff? It does streaming. It seems to be it does a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you only did it for music?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't. I think I have an account. I think I've listened like 10 minutes in my lifetime. So, okay. Yeah. I think that's it for that. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, what a rock star. So, let me see here. I'm going to stop that screen. I don't know what I'm stopping. I think I'm stopping. I'm going to stop screen. Okay, there you go.
You're good.
Okay, now there's 2 left. Okay, there was 3 of us. Okay. All right. So thank you, James Cobb's hat. Sounds like you know a fair amount about this stuff. I can't wait. I just can't. I want it to be 1:55 in the morning right now. I want to find out what it tells me when it goes live.
Well, a little less than 12 hours. Or wait, no, for you it's less. It's 9 hours?
Less than 10 hours. Because it's almost 2 o'clock and it's a little after 4 o'clock now. So that's 10, and then minus 13 minutes. So True Crime probably has already left. I'm sorry that I missed you, but I have to head out. And thank you both y'all. That was thank SIFA, of course, but thank you to the viewers. Jane Cobb's hat, you were very helpful, even though I was not looking at the comments all the time, but thank you. And True Crime and Faith, you too. Thank you for your comments, even though I wasn't looking at them at all time. And yeah, Friday, what did you call it? Tree Crime? Tech Friday. So anyway, oh my goodness. Now, I did talk about the qualifications that's today at 5:35, which is a little more than an hour from now. And I'm going to be a zombie, more than a zombie this morning, tonight after midnight at 2 and 4 and 8 in the morning. But I think I'm going to do it just to see my notifications. This is so exciting. That's so, because I'm streaming to 8 destinations.
Yeah.
So I think that means 8+ notifications. Golly. Now it's
one less thing for you to have to worry about.
Right. And
I guess 8 less things.
and to know that it worked, that it got out to people. And I know that Twitter will die in 8 days, but that's all right. I get to test it for 8 days. And oh my goodness, that is so incredible. Anyway, oh my goodness, I'm really jacked up. Okay, I'm going to go off screen. Let's close LinkedIn. Let's close Reddit. Let's close. What's that? Oh, no, that's later tonight. I'll leave that there. I don't think I want that. I'll leave it. Ways to watch. There's so much stuff there. Yeah, let me, okay, so,
you want to test it? I'm guessing.
No. I can wait for an hour. But I did want to show this other page. It's all going to be review, but if you can go through it with me. These are the accounts, and I set this up 4 days ago or 3 days ago, and that's why probably what we did now was easier than it could have been. But I want to make sure that this all go and tweet something. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm going to copy that. Okay, I tweeted. It's not immediate, but it might be a delay. All of them says there. Oh, it's going to be the page we're reading in a second, but some of them say there's a little delay and some say instant. And I think Twitter is instant. Oh my goodness!
Just got it.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Oh,
and I got it on my side.
Wait a minute. You got a notification? Really? Where? You're going to get hundreds a day. You don't want to get. You don't want, mute that. You don't want all those.
Okay.
You got this. You got that. Okay. You don't want that. I mean, you can tolerate it for as long as you want, but I've got a ton of followers, and most of them mute me because during a NASCAR race, I can tweet 150 times during a race. And that's in 2.5 hours. So people are like, whoa, stop with the notifications, Okay, that's number 2. That's number 2 account. And here is number 3 account. Okay, just tweeted account 2 and 3. Thank you, James Cobb's hat. Thank you. So thanks for the idea. Okay, so let's let's get rid of that. Let's go full screen. Okay, so can you see that, Sifa?
See what?
The pin cord linked accounts.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you don't mind, let's just go through this page. I think it's all done. I think we've done it correctly. I think I did this 3 days ago, and that's what made today much easier. Just, oh, there's my second. There's my third. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 2 Discords. Oh, no one's going to follow me in Discord because I'm going to have hundreds of notifications. But anyway, I'll figure that out later. So anyway, if we can just go through this to make sure everything's as you would guess it might be. So these are linked accounts looking to use Facebook pages, Instagram integrations. Please link your accounts here. So the Facebook we've already done, and it says JoeHart. The Instagram, I actually did this, even though I have to pay for it, but it did come up as NASCAR Inc. So that is my Instagram account already linked somehow, even though it can't do anything until I pay for it. Oh my goodness. So I think that's it for them. So Twitch is JoeHart 2. That's correct. And TikTok is JoeHart35, but we now know that's Advocate and ADD. And in Twitter, on this page, it only has one Twitter account. I don't know what this page is. I don't know what I needed to do here. So I've only set up one Twitter account because I don't know if I tested it, but I think I need to log off and re-enter a password, which I am not going to do. So do you, going back up to the top, can you kind of understand what this page is about? Why? I mean, I've already tested my 3 Twitter accounts, so they all 3 work.
Yeah, so it's basically just showing you like what is linked.
So do you have any idea why at the bottom Twitter only has one account linked here, but my other 3 accounts are working with what we set up?
I do not know.
And it's, I think this is like I'm guessing the other page we were on is the most important page and the primary page. And so that's why the 3 accounts worked. Here, I think it's just, I don't know. So anyway, go and tweet something. Thank you, Jane. So, okay, I think that's it. Let me get off full screen, exit full screen. What you just set up were triggers. Are you making a joke? Like a trigger, I'll be neurotic in a couple days because I'm getting all these triggers. Is that what you mean?
So it's like the Nightbot commands. Those are called triggers because like an action that you do on the app or the website triggers that command to notify.
Now that makes complete sense. But when I hear trigger, I only think of the negative connotation of that word. And I will probably have neuroses because of all these notifications. But okay, that's what you just set up were triggers. Okay, cool. Thanks, James. And then EG, that's example, I guess, right? EG, if you added my or any other Twitter handle in there, it would trigger when that account tweeted. When you tweeted?
So like whatever account you add is the account that will get triggered when it's tweeted in.
Oh, when I tweet, their account will be triggered.
So it'll trigger a notification from your account and send out the notification.
When they tweet or when I tweet?
When you do.
Wouldn't I need permission? I mean, I can't just start listing Twitter accounts, can I?
Yeah, no. So the way that was worded is kind of confusing. So
oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Yeah, so just I'd say just stick to like basically what I told you is like it's just a triggered command. When you do an action on your account, it triggers the command to notify, just like how Nightbot does.
Wow, this is so cool. I wonder if this is going to eliminate a lot of my Nightbot stuff.
It could.
because this is the meat and potatoes. The Nightbot is just like, please follow me, please subscribe to me, that kind of stuff. But this is the real stuff. So yeah, hopefully that will. I know Nightbot is too much, and I know I need to go through it and stuff. But I'm okay with it.
Hey, at your own pace. It's your channel. Right. You do it your way.
Right. It's right. You're right. It's I do different paces. Golly, I can't believe this. I mean, I'm just thinking back to Icked Mel's, me dropping in without a notification. And I know I don't like to mention other streams, but I am forever indebted to Brittany. And I just can't imagine me 5 months ago watching her streams. I would not have ever imagined I'd be where I am right now.
Right. You should be proud of yourself.
Oh, I am proud. I mean, I am proud of myself, and I do give myself a lot of credit. And, I needed a lot of help on the way. I needed you and Liza and B Survivor, and there was so much help I needed. And Brittany, it was just, I'm just like, and I got excited, and I know she, I sent her an email, and I probably should have been a little less excitable and stuff. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I mean, I give myself a lot of credit. But you know how they say, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. I've been talking about live YouTube for years. I've been talking about OBS for 3 to 5 years. And I wasn't ready, so no one could teach me a thing. And then I get Icked Mel's notification, and I'm like, Idaho 4, I got to learn this. And then, the student was ready, and then bam, everything appeared. So that's so cool.
And then you just so happened to be in Scarlett's panel, and then we met.
Right. And I'm sure I can say that about the really excitable stream I used to do. I can't think of his name. I know his name. I just can't think of it right
T-Rev?
now. Yeah, T-Rev. It just, everything happened, and there's people still in my life because of that experience at T-Rev and Lost Souls. So that is so cool, just the way that works and happens. So
it all just kind of falls into place, huh?
Yes, man. When I go live at 5:35, I'm gonna stay in Discord the entire stream. I'm gonna read. Look at that notification, and look at that notification, and I'm not even gonna stream. I'm just gonna talk about Discord the whole time.
Hey, why the hell not, right?
What?
I said, why the hell not, right?
Well, they're intimate streams anyway, so I can. They're small and intimate. So, wow, holy moly! I'm about to blow out of my skin here.
Big relief, huh?
Oh man, Sifa. And like I said, I don't sleep well anyway, and I can sleep 2 to 3 to 4 times a day and do these sporadic 2 to 3 hours. I mean, it's uneven anyway. But and Pincord, I mean, I wrote a comment. I said, at this point in time, I'm trying, but I haven't learned anything. And I bet that's a 36-hour message. But it feels like it was 3 weeks ago. It feels like I've been doing this forever. So
right.
Pincord. Yay. So what do you I keep picking your brain, but what's your opinion about Instagram? I mean, okay, to give you a little background, for StreamYard, I can do up to 8 streams, but that does not include Instagram. You cannot go live to Instagram. Now, it used to be that when I went live to Facebook, Facebook went live to Instagram. They have since changed that, but their own, anyway. But so when I do shorts and reels, I can do my 2 YouTubes, which can do live, and Facebook page, which can do live, and then it does Instagram, which cannot do live. It only does reels and shorts. So with that in mind, what's your opinion about Instagram? Do you think it's worth paying, $28? It's not about the money. I don't care about $28. But
honestly, no.
Do you use it at all, or is it important to you?
Not at all. Like, I use it, but I never go on it. It's basically like a way to message people when I have no other means to message them. And that's about it.
Now, the one thing thank you. The one thing I'm trying to do, I mean, basically, in a nutshell, I want to share all things with all things. Like I want to do a TikTok and then share to all platforms. So there are some platforms that are easier to share than others. So even though I share a live with anything else but Instagram, I think I can get it to Instagram by sharing it. But I do think one of the things Instagram does have is that it has more platforms that are more easily shared to. So I do like that aspect about it. But no, I told you I was on Meerkat, and I did 1,000 streams in a year. I did more than 3 streams a day for a year. And every single one of them was shared to Instagram live as soon as it went live. And I never used Instagram, but it had, 1,000 messages from me, and people were like, wow, he does so many, so anyway, I think that's what's going to happen now. I think maybe I'll wait on the notifications. I might not run out and pay the $28 right now, but I did just set up a spreadsheet a couple days ago. And my mind gets way overcomplicated, but I'm trying to set up a spreadsheet that says, when I do Twitter, I can share it, blam, 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 all the other platforms, and then do that for all the platforms. So when I do a TikTok, I can share it to blam, 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 blam. And I think if I'm a genius, I think all platforms can be shared with all platforms. It's just not an easy choice. Like it says, do you want to share this, or, and you hit share. And one of the choices is, copy the link, which I usually do with Twitter because it's easy. I get less overwhelmed by just doing that. But it also gives you choices. Do you want to share it with Twitter? And so anyway, I want to set up that spreadsheet and see if there's a pattern. I think TikTok, I think everybody dislikes it because it's Chinese, and I think not many people are compatible with TikTok. So I would like to see that in a spreadsheet. I'd like to see, Facebook Live can share to everywhere, and Instagram can share to everywhere, and TikTok has 3, and Twitter has 5. And so anyway, I think because I talked to you, I think I won't run out and do the $28 right away. I think I'll look at the other notifications I'm going to get tonight, and just see how that feels out. That's going to be just exciting in itself. But oh my goodness.
So, you and I are quite a bit alike with some things.
Yes.
And honestly, I think that instead of a spreadsheet for you, maybe like a cluster diagram, which is
don't know.
Like, I actually found a website I can send to you.
Yeah.
Where you can visualize it a lot more because it'll connect them in like circles.
Absolutely. I get hung up on spreadsheets. I mean, you're right. I mean, that's perfect. That'd be great. And it can be, oh, thank you. Wow, that was really quick. But again, if just as an example, I'm just using it, if Instagram can share with everything, and TikTok can only share with 3, then I would have Instagram's, parallelogram or whatever it is, bigger or bolder, and then I'd have the TikTok smaller because it's not as important. So yeah, that would be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So is that the tool to set it up? Like I click it and then I can start designing my own?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think that is a big similarity between us. Yes, for sure. Golly. So let me, I might not have noticed everything going into, let me just go up. 337, 120, 110, 1240, 1215. Okay. So, okay, April 21st, 2023. That's today. So your first, I'm sorry, I'm reading Discord. So the first one's very clear. The second one's very clear. The third one, thank you very much. That's very clear. The fourth one, that is super cool. So I'm just going through and making sure I understood everything. So the fourth, wow, wait, is that 2 different things? Wow. Emotional support animal Canada laws. Oh my God. Oh my God. You could not have described that more perfectly. Okay, let's see this. Oh, that's me. Is that what it comes up? Yeah, anyway, someday I've said this 1,000 times, but I swear I'm going to do it. Someday I'm going to have thumbnails. So I know everybody just sees my boring JoeHart picture, but someday I'm going to have a thumbnail. So anyway, that's what I look like. Okay, so that's JoeHart, and that's France's assistant, but that was a share. Okay, and then that was France's assistant. Okay, and then the online. Okay, I'm all up to date. Those are all cool. Thank you very much. So, okay, let's see here. I guess I need to eat. I guess I'm going to go live at 5:35 just for notifications. So, golly, that is so cool. I mean, like at 2 a.m, I think I kind of need to focus on the race, on the qualifications, on the practice, on the race. And if that was the first time I saw a notification, I would, I'd pee in my pants. I just, I couldn't do that. So I think that's and I'm talking myself into it. I know, because I've just streamed for 5 hours right now. But I think that's why I have to go at 5:30. I have to, so it's not as exciting at 2 a.m. I can go
desensitize yourself a little bit to it.
Right. Just so I can be ready for the practice and all that stuff. So, all right. I think I'm going to proceed toward the end of this stream. And I appreciate you being up here forever, Sifa. And
no problem. Like I said, so I really do mean it when I tell you that you can call me. Call me on Discord whenever. I'm serious. It can be 2 a.m. I don't give a shit.
So where is that? Like, if I
so if you go
on Discord, and I'm on Sifa. So do I double click that or?
So there should be a little call symbol at the very top.
Call?
Yeah, like a little phone.
Oh, start voice call.
Yeah. Yep, and that's how you'd call me.
Ick! I don't like phone calls. What's the next thing? Start a video call. Ooh, golly.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
And then, so I'm going to send you an invite to my server, my other one.
Okay.
I'm pretty much always in there. And if I'm not, you can just do like that symbol and then my name. And if I'm awake, I'll pop in.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for, yes, thank you for that invite. That is so cool.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. It's 4:33. So I don't know if everybody. Oh, I'm moving on my iPhone as if it's my laptop mouse pad.
Relatable.
No wonder nothing was moving.
I do
Okay,
that kind of
so-
stuff all the time.
Do ya?
Mhm.
Yeah, too many devices. So Jane Cobb's hat 417. So I probably missed him, but thank you for being here. True crime. That's 32 minutes. So I probably missed you, but thank you for stopping by. True crime. Morning, Aura. Thank you for coming twice. That was so nice. Anthony Van Neeten. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry that we were less focused on you when you came in, but I thought you were someone else that comes in and he's a flyby and he's a bot and he tells me these numbers, which I love numbers, but he tells me numbers and he doesn't explain the numbers. So I'm sorry, Anthony. I think I mistook you for someone else. And then Sifa, of course, you're way up there. And TCA, also known as Tracy. So thank you, Tracy. And I think that's it, or at least most of them. So okay, let's remove. Sorry, my throat is. I guess I've been talking too long. Okay, so I can't thank you enough, Sifa.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for Pincord, especially. Thank you for the 6 viewers and more, the 11 viewers. It was all you. So thank you very much. And
Anytime.
I'm going to go eat. I'm going to be back on.
Yeah,
and I don't expect anyone to return. I really don't. But I'll probably be back on in about 50, 55 minutes.
Okay.
Just to see I guess I want to do that half an hour in advance to see if that's different. If I get early notifications, I guess I want to test out early notifications. So I think I'll get the 30-minute notification. Then I'll think I'll get the live one. So anyway, okay. I better head out.
Yep. Go eat something.
Yeah.
Get some water.
It's been a long day for sure. Okay, Sifa. Well, thank you for chatting and everything. And I'll talk to you later.
All right. Love you.
See ya. Love you too.
All right. Bye.
So end broadcast and end broadcast. See you again soon, Joe. Thanks, James Cobb's hat. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the tech support. And I'm sorry I wasn't on the screen to read it the whole time, but thank you very much. Comments will still continue while I check out the 8 streams. So I've already hit end broadcast once, and now I'm going to hit it a second time. So end broadcast and